Okay, so I can be heard. It's just that, okay, well, whatever, I guess. Turns out my OBS decided no, it does not want to be playing any of the music today, which is nice. I mean, you guys can probably hear it, but I can't hear shit right now. OBS has decided to fight me on shit, which is, not ideal, but whatever, I guess we can live with it. Bit of an update, guys. So my Wi-Fi is giving an absolute, like, having an absolute shit with itself right now. So just heads up, if I lose connection or stream just dies, be aware, it's probably because my Wi-Fi decided to shit itself properly. Which is, yeah. What the fuck you mean I don't need music? My guy, the reason I can play Warframe is because I have music in the background. Yeah, the idea today was that I wasn't gonna start with the game today, and then I decided, you know, fuck it, we might as well go do my weeklies and shit. Just so I can get that out of the way. Because I have a crap ton of weeklies I gotta go do, and it'd be nice to go get those out of the way. Because, well, you know, they're weeklies and stuff. So. Also, I never actually got around to getting my schedule set up and stuff for this week. Primarily because of the fact that yesterday we actually had like one hell of a thunderstorm going on, and I didn't want to end up accidentally killing one of my PCs by just having it on if a lightning strike ended up hitting the building. So I was decided that it was just like gonna stop and not do that, so it was unfortunate, but whatever. But yeah, the idea is that we were gonna start with Geo yesterday, but then I realized I have other stuffs, more important things I must do, which is my weeklies. So we're gonna go do those real quick. Just really quick. Though I will not lie, it is pinch. I would like to do weeklies, but my PC crapped out after a storm and the 24th. What do you mean the Italians are on holiday till the 24th? What happens in August in Italy? What? Wait, what happens in Italy on August? What? That makes no sense. What does that mean? Do you guys just have like a national holiday? Or just everybody fucking disappears for like 2 weeks? Is that what happens? Just gone? No, nobody's like, it's just like the Rapture, but Italian edition? Is that what this is? It'd be funny if that's the case, but also what the fuck? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna go do a solo mission. I'm gonna do one singular solo mission right now. Because there's one thing I need to do, and it'd be nice to go through and get that one out of the way. Oh, that's a bad idea. I should not have that open. Hold up, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to not have my Wi-Fi bullshit open. There we go. Just fucking, just don't fucking work in general. There's no... Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Like, super chill, actually. I kind of wish we did that over here. That'd be awesome, actually. We're probably gonna do an arbitration today because the arbitrations are actually pretty good today. I was gonna go check it out, but I got sidetracked. Hold on a second. So the arbitrations today are actually somewhat okay. C tier currently. Next one's gonna be a fucking S tier. Okay, we're gonna go run that next interception, or the interception that's next on Jupiter. Because it's a fucking S tier and we need to get more shit, so we're gonna go do that. And then we might actually run the C tier as well, but we'll think about it. I'll think about it. But it's cool though! Having like an entire end of summer thing where everybody in the entire like nation can just like relax is awesome. Because like unless it's this is coming from the perspective of somebody here in North America who like holidays are a mythical creature to us. We don't get those. And what I mean by that is that like here in North America, the idea of a national holiday is like a betting day for how many people they can get to work instead. Yeah, anybody who works in North America fully understands that like there's nothing in terms of holidays, breaks, or anything like that. Breaks are a thing that like you might get if you win the lottery that day. It's bad, man. Hey, actually, Martin, that's a wicked. Being able to go through and actually have a 3-hour lunch break midday where you're going through and getting work done is awesome, man. I don't like. That's actually great for productivity. Not only that, that's amazing. Yeah, no. So you understand what the fuck we're talking about, then, Martin? That's awesome. That's amazing. Because like honestly, like that sounds like the best fucking work environment in the planet. Like right there. Hey Steve, S tier. By the way, there's an S tier next. There's an S tier next. You want to run it? Interception on Jupiter. Is like super broken S tier. Next. That's next tier that we can go run. I'm gonna go run it because I want to get the S tier. I want to get like a stupid amount of shit again. Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me. Game, you're not supposed to. Okay, we're good. Waha! There you go. But not getting these 3 hours. Yeah, well that's because you live in the US, my guy. if you want a reason for why that's not the case, my guy, let me introduce you to your government. Real quick, I understand that those in the military have to be impartial, but at this point, there's less of impartiality and more of like upholding your constitution at this point. So, yeah. Don't worry, midterms are soon. Hopefully it'll end then. Hopefully at least. But yeah, if you want the reason for why you don't get that shit, looking at your government, my guy. Wait, what exactly is wrong with your PC? Because if you have an issue with your PC, you might be able to fix it without needing to actually go to Italy or anything like that. Find a 1 hour break. Too long, 3 minutes. Oh yeah, it depends on who you are, Rick. Because there are some people who do actually use the 1 hour to be able to like sit down and like. Oh, that's like super easy to fix. Really? If it's just that, you can fix that yourself, like super easily. Are you using Windows or Linux? Because I know it's not fucking... The one thing that's nice about Mac is that they don't get fucking boot file corruptions. Because you're probably using Windows, right? Cool, I'll ping the Discord when we start, Steve. You don't need it. So you don't need a physical copy of it. Do you have like a USB? Like even if it's like a 30 gig USB, which is like $5, what you can do is there's a recovery thing for Windows that you can install. Recovery boot installer. I've had to do this like, yeah, there you go. So what you can do is you can download the recovery drive, and then you can go through and actually set up the you just need an empty USB. That's all you need. And what you do is you just download it. If you have something else that you can download it onto or use somebody else's PC to do it, you could also just go to like a library or something else like that where they will have a PC that you can do this on. And if you're not entirely sure how to do it, you can also just go to like pretty much any tech store or like any place where they like sell computers and stuff, and you can ask them how they do it, and they'll show you how to do it. A lot of the times, those who work in tech are more than okay with showing you how to do it. Unless it's like GameStop or something, in which case they probably won't know because, well, it's a game store. But yeah, no, it's not difficult to go through and get a recovery device on USB. Then when you go to reboot your computer, when it has like the boot recovery stuff, it'll automatically pull from the, there's also the other side of things of like where you don't have to though. You can also just go to like a library or something. It's not like everybody's gonna go on holiday, my guy. You can't have like the entire country go on holiday, but like there's the other side of things of where you can probably just do it yourself as well. It's not too difficult to do. Like it's probably one of the easiest tech restores to actually do, and they're probably gonna charge you like $300 just to go through and do it because, well, you know, they like to overcharge you and shit. Best Buy doesn't know how to diagnose and fix an issue with my PC. Yeah, no, don't worry about Best Buy employees. They are not tech people. They're not tech people. They shut down gas stations on weekends. No, that's actually pretty intense. That's actually super intense. Yeah, wait, are you actually stationed in Italy? currently? Because if you're stationed in Italy, that would explain why you're talking about Italy and stuff. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, that... I was confused there for a second. Yeah. It just sounds like Italy's a fucking blast to go live in, honestly. To be fair, from what I understand, the Italians are pretty chill though, so that's fine. Same on the French, actually, surprisingly. Like, internet memes aside, the French are like super chill. Just don't tell them that you're part of government if you are, and you'll be fine. You'll be okay as long as you don't tell them that you're part of the government. You'll be okay. But yeah, other than that, we're fine. We're chilling. Where the fuck is the rest of my stress? I need... Wait, do I even need this right now? What are we gonna run? What are we gonna run right now? We're gonna go run the Archon hunt. Extermination, excavation. Oh, that's like fucking easy. That's like easy shit. French will try to make you eat a snail or pigeon. Well, pigeon, for example, and snail. Okay, so snail and pigeon, no, they don't try to force you to eat them. They'll probably recommend it, but they won't try to force you to eat it. It's government at Enterprise. Yeah. What do you mean, well? I say this is half my family is from France, you fucker. I guess half my remaining family is from France. Yeah, no. Pigeons are fucking so stupid though, they're great. What do you mean times of change? This is modern day, you fucker. Half my family is actually France French, the other half is Quebecois French. And then we have like a decent 5% of my family is English. Like most of my family is French, you fucker. It's funny too, because if you go through my bloodline and everything, I'm like a part of the 5% of all of nothing but English. And then everybody else in the English family is branched out into French. Actually, we had multiple people in our family go to France, get married to someone who's from France, and come back here to Canada afterwards. It's fucking hilarious. What? No. What do you mean that Louis the 14th? What are you talking about? You're talking about the guy that was so inbred he couldn't even have kids? Are you talking about that guy? Because he couldn't have kids. That was his whole shtick. Pigeon not really common as a dish. It's really nice restaurant. Tea snail. Yeah, well that's because escargot is also a pretty common thing here in Canada as well. Like, y'all make fun of the French for eating snails, but if you come over here to Canada, we also have that as a dish as well. You guys know that, right? Like, half of Canada is French. Just making sure that you all understand this, right? Half of Canada is French. So like we have a lot of their fucking culture. Yeah, but like also fucking over here. Oh yeah, French. Well, that's because they're fucking amazing, like pastry chefs and stuff, my guy. Like, there is genuinely nothing better than like a baguette. Like, jokes aside, there is nothing better than baguettes. Like, they're so fucking good, man. Like, especially if you go through and like get garlic, fucking like garlic butter and stuff on it. Oh my fucking god, man, it's great. Also, Canadian isn't a culture, or Canadian isn't like a... Okay, it's gonna get really confusing for those who don't understand this, but Canadian isn't like a race or a culture or anything like that. Nah, Canadian just means that you're Globanese, as in you're part everything. Our culture and the people that live in Canada are so diverse that there is no one culture that you can pinpoint as being Canadian. Like, there's certain things, like for example like the hockey or like Floras or like things like that are Canadian, but like outside of that, like no, we have so many cultures in Canada that they're so diverse that there's no consistent basis for what is considered to be Canadian, which is pretty cool. Losing to Florida in a sport that makes you place in the cold. Well, you also gotta remember that Canada isn't exactly like the most We play our games for fun. We don't play it for competition. So as long as we're having fun, we're happy. And that's literally what it is. That's the whole point of shinny. If you guys haven't played it, or heard of it, shinny is a form of hockey, where what you do is everybody throw their sticks into the center of the ice, and then we just get somebody to sort out all the sticks, and everybody plays on each other's teams, or whatever teams got sorted out, and that's shinny. A version of hockey, where we have no set teams. It's a lot of fun, but also it's literally the definition of we just play for fun, not competition. It's great. It's awesome. But also it's one of those things where like that's also why we don't like win against hyper competitive teams and stuff, is because we don't have the interest in doing so. It's because for us it's just like, we're here for the fun of it, you know? That's all that matters. But yeah. Yeah. Also, keep in mind that croissants are like I'm not gonna pronounce that correctly because fuck it, I don't care, man. It's one of those things where it does not matter. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's literally just butter with extra butter on top of butter with a bit of salt on top with a bit of bread in it. It is like the French version of a cardiac arrest. It's so fucking good though when they're fresh and gooey. Oh man. Literally nothing better. Oh, by the way, for those who haven't gotten this, I'm from Quebec as well. Or haven't figured this one out, I'm from Quebec, specifically Montreal. The only English speaking place in Quebec. The gasp. Though I'm not French, I'm not francophone, I'm anglophone. Though I do speak French, I'm not going to because fuck you. It's also I don't feel like Quebec. Yeah, no, it's funny because like a lot of people tell me like, oh, but Quebec is so like separatist, they're so like insane. Yeah, they were separatist. Key word there is were. Star Wars music. French speaking Quebec isn't real and it can't hurt me. Joking, by the way. Well, see, here's the thing. Quebec forces you to go through and learn French regardless if you're English, French, fucking Lebanese, it doesn't matter. You are gonna learn French. If you move to Quebec, you are forced to learn French and take French courses. That is like their shtick. But as a counterpoint to that, a semester in university, like some of the best universities in Quebec, which are some of the best universities in the country, costs you $300 a semester. So it comes at the cost of you learn a shit ton of French, but you also end up going through and getting like basically free schooling. It's awesome. It's fantastic. Send teachers to different countries to help people learn the language. Maybe. France? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's just, every country does that, Bliss. That's not just like a France thing. That's an every country thing. Like Japan does it, fucking Korea does it. You can go take a look at like fucking the Philippines. They do it too. Like they all do it too. Like it's not just like a France thing. Same with Canada, actually. We have quite a few different professors and stuff that are from quite a few different countries and stuff. Keep in mind, though, a lot of people tend not to like to learn French is because a lot of the times if you're not in a French-speaking place, the teachers who are speaking French are not that great at it. That's why a lot of people don't like learning French. No, actually, so you might say 8,000 verbs to learn, but it's more like learning 30 of them, and then after that, you've got pretty much everything else. The verbs in French, believe it or not, are actually somewhat consistent. As weird as that sounds, like they're somewhat consistent, so there's only really about between 25 and 30 of them that you have to learn, and then after that, you're good to go. And then the gender of words does not matter. The only people that care about the gender of words are like the bigots, basically, is what that is. If people try to go out of your way saying like, oh, but tables is a fucking girl. No. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's only a school thing. Outside of that, people who are like normally speaking French out of like anything is just like people will not give a shit. Well, yeah, Tim's, that's also just because like for those of us that do actually speak French, we also know a little bit more than the average person. So it does cause a bit of problems and confusion. But if you're learning French in the basics and stuff, no, you're fine for the most part. He's not a language teacher. He teaches thermodynamics. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me either. It's really funny, but you'll oftentimes see a lot of intersection between the people who know a lot of languages and those who are like super high into the education levels. Like the higher the education level, the more likely somebody is to go through and learn multiple languages and stuff. Well, yeah, no, you want to know how I do that, by the way, Rick? You want to know how I you want to know how I go through and gender different like things and objects in French? Is by feeling. That, or however zesty I'm feeling that day, basically is how that is. It's not something that's required to be consistent for it to make sense. There are certain words that like do matter a little bit, but outside of that, it doesn't even like, it's not even like one of those things where like it even matters for the most part. The majority of what you'll end up taking a look at is like, minor issues. Yeah, aren't so, but it's bliss. The reason why is because the way the conjugation works in French is that you have the believe it or not, there's no gender neutral. There's gendered for female and male, or I guess guy and girl, I guess would be a better way of putting it, because female and male are sexes, not genders. I'm not going to get into that right now, but if you want to look into it, look into it. And so there's guy and girl. But the thing is that a lot of the times when you go through and actually do stuff in French and you're trying to speak French, you'll notice that a lot of people tend to get the genders wrong, primarily speaking because a lot of people will just go through and just speak the language is like whatever gender they are. So like, for example, the reason why I said however zesty I'm feeling that day is because like whatever, like however zesty I'm feeling that day is like however gay I want to feel that day. So if I'm going to go through and actively be extra gay, I'm going to make everything be feminine. Or if I'm going to be extra not gay that day, I'm going to make everything masculine. It doesn't really matter to me, nor does it matter to anybody. Because like, honestly, as long as you can still get your point across, that's all that language matters. Like matters in language. You don't need to have like a super like insane level of education where you can go through and like a Shakespearean novel in every language. Nah, if you want to be able to go through and speak a language, as long as you can consistently get your point across, that's all that matters. Outside of that, it's like, who gives a fuck? Anybody who's like going past that is like, they're grammar police. They can be ignored. Their opinions don't matter. If they're gonna go through and be like, but you can't speak this very specific word, or you can't say this very specific thing, it's like, no. Unless you're speaking specifically Mandarin, it does not matter. Because Mandarin is, I'm not going to explain that. But if you guys know anything about Mandarin or Chinese, you guys will fully understand exactly why I said it does not matter unless you're speaking like that. It's a very specific language. Just for that exact reason. It's so fucking confusing, man. There's a reason why, like, I as much as I'd love to go learn Mandarin, I don't think I could ever do it, purely out of the fact that there's so many fucking changes and tiny, minute sounds in the language that I don't think I could ever get it. But you need to pick the right thing. Well, yeah, but that's kind of like standard for languages though. It's like where if you're going through and getting the right one, that's page. ASL and breaks my brain because it's such a different sentence structure and omits so many words. Well, wasn't ASL designed to be as straightforward as possible though? Like, wasn't that the whole point of ASL? Is that it was designed to go through and like be as like straightforward to what you're trying to say as well? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. It'd be really fun to go learn American ASL just so I can actually like, if I'm ever like doing like 3D modeling, like a 3D stream, I could go through and actually like speak in ASL as I'm speaking. But like at the same time, it's one of those things where I don't even know if like it would be something I could even dedicate time to learning currently, just because I have so many other languages I want to learn first. But I struggle to retain them and listen. Okay, so here's the thing about retaining languages. If you're not actively using a language consistently, like on a week-to-week basis, you are gonna lose it. Especially if it's something that like you're just learning on the offhand. So a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, I struggle with retaining languages while also not continuing their studying consistently. And the problem is that if you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. That's how that works for pretty much any skill. And so you do actually have to consistently be using the language to consistently like be able to be like, okay, cool, got this set. But outside of that, you're kind of just toast. Like there's not much you can do. You have to be consistently either consuming the language or paying attention to it in some capacity. Yeah. So like if you're gonna go through and like, for example, Japanese is one of the ones that a lot of people tend to focus on as being like one of the languages they learn, is because a lot of people watch anime. And since they watch anime, they can actually use their anime to keep up with retaining the language that they're learning. And that's why a lot of people tend to start with like languages like Japanese, Spanish. Some people go with French here in Canada because we do actually have a lot of French speaking people here. So it's like, it's one of those things where it really depends on what you're surrounded by. And that's what the languages you should focus on first. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, that makes more sense, Queef. Yeah, that makes more sense. But yeah, when you're gonna go through and take a look at stuff, it's hell. Actual fucking hell. Never watched, Dutch YouTubers that shows only English. What? Ah, yeah, that's fine. Don't you guys also speak Dutch in school? Yeah, don't you guys speak Dutch in school, don't you? Or is that not? Because I swear I've heard you go through and speak Dutch to your classmates before. Because you have joined calls while you were in class a few times. Not that you should be doing that, but yeah. But yeah, welcome to bullshit. But it's also why English is one of the most like sought after languages to learn specifically. Is because English is the international language of trade specifically. And I know that's weird to say. It's not the English international language of communication, but it is the international language of trade. And that's why English is one of the most sought after languages. Dutch is the main language, English is second. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what it was for me. Quebec is first and foremost always French, and then it's English afterwards. It's funny too, because growing up I was more fluent in French than I was English. And then, well, you guys know that I only speak English now, so. Welcome to bullshit. Amir, could you like not please? Amir, shush. Stop getting your throat freaking gagged. We're not gonna do this right now. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, that's part of the reason they probably do that is because it's easier for people to go through and understand it if it's in English. Trade, aviation, and business. Well, yeah, not just that. It's a lot of stuff. But yeah, English is one of those things where if you don't know it, you're gonna suffer heavily if you try to go to any other country. And for those who say, oh, but my English is so bad, I can't Guys, I can't tell who's a native speaker in English or not through text. Like, I genuinely cannot tell. The only reason I'm able to tell that somebody's not a native English speaker is by the way that they grammatically form their sentences. Believe it or not, I've gotten somewhat decently good at being able to pinpoint how somebody grammatically forms their sentences to what language they probably speak as their primary language. But outside of that, it's fine. Like, most people, yeah, exactly. Creston's over here. But like, when it comes down to it, you gotta remember, most English speakers are shit at speaking English. So when it comes down to it, it's one of those things where people are like, oh, but it's my second language. It's like something I could never tell. Like, it's like, you couldn't understand me that well because it's my second language and stuff. It's like, guys, I don't even know it's your second language till you send it to me. Like, you tell me that it's your second language. I don't just assume it's your first. Because like a lot of the times, sorry Americans, but a lot of the times, as long as you're like North American, specifically American, English is not exactly the most a well-taught subject. So in my case, I don't assume that somebody's language is their first or second until somebody actually tells me. I just like kind of just vibe. I'm gonna be honest with you. So like even English speaking countries don't really teach it that well. Somewhat right, and just do it. Yeah, exactly. Even that's like not even like necessary to be able to speak English. You gotta remember, English is one of the most like flexible languages on the planet. Because like braining, for example, like when somebody says my brain isn't braining, that's not grammatically correct, nor is it a correct sentence at all. But it still makes sense because welcome to welcome to English. Where you can turn nouns into verbs. Yeah, grammar is a fucking, like, it's a myth. If you guys really want to go into it, grammar in English specifically is a myth because there's no actual needed sentence structure because you can just go through and say whatever the fuck you want to say. And 9 times out of 10, it'll work. The only reason why I go through sometimes and I'll say like, I'll ask if somebody's having a bit of a, like, rarely happens. Someone being a super grammar cop is actually rude and... Well, yeah, no, I'm well aware of this, Bliss, but we don't need to get into this conversation. It's probably, it probably has to do something with redlining, if you guys know what that is. If you guys don't know what it is, look it up. It'll make you so fucking pissed. But yeah, look it up if you guys don't know what it is. But it has to probably has something to do with it. You don't have to, by the way, you got fucking automated. Yeah, it's everything in English is an optional guideline. Same thing in French, actually. French isn't actually as strict as people like to believe it is. Like a lot of times whenever people go through and say like, oh, you gotta get these grammatically things like exactly correct. Nah, as long as you can get about 60% of it correct, most people understand what you're saying. Granted, people know that you're not the greatest at speaking it, but outside of that, it's fine. And as long as you don't really care about the fact that people know about the fact that you can't speak it that well, that's fine. Also, you gotta remember that 9 times out of 10, or actually 99 times out of 100, most people won't give a shit about whether or not you can actually speak a language correctly. They'll just be happy that you're speaking their language. That's it. That's literally it. That's like, welcome to the secret of languages. Most people are going to be happy that you're just speaking their language in the first place. Outside of that, it's like, minor issues. And most times, people won't actually be mad about you fucking things up. They'll be more like, okay, what were you trying to say? And how we can correct this to make sure that you're actually saying it correctly, because holy crap, sometimes it happens. Like, for example, this isn't anybody against anybody who's Punjabi, but when I was working, a lot of the times when I was working minimum wage and working as a barista, most of my coworkers were Punjabi. And so the way that they would speak their English and stuff would be the same way that you would speak Punjab. And so the grammar that they would be speaking would be a little off. Wasn't bad per se, but it would be off enough to where it could get a little confusing sometimes. And so instead of correcting them, I wasn't really bothered by it at all. But like, instead of correcting them, I just started looking to see if I could figure out what parts of what they were saying in Punjab would be meaning different things of like what we were doing as like working as baristas and stuff. And so I started picking apart the language that they were speaking. And so I learned a good chunk of Punjabi, ironically, through just listening to them talk. Because like, if you, it's really funny because if you do actually sit down and listen to people talk their languages and stuff, you can actually, as they work, you can go through and break down what they're saying by what they're doing, and it's really cool. But yeah, that was one of the few times I could actually say that I was able to learn a language partially by just working with somebody without ever having any prior experience with those languages. It was so fucking cool. And then they were also offering to teach me as well, which of course I wasn't going to decline, but like, there's a lot of really cool stuff that I learned there. But yeah, if you guys ever listen to how somebody structures their sentences in a language that they've learned, that'll oftentimes give you keys to what they're trying to say in their own language as well. It got to a point where they just stopped speaking English around me sometimes. It was funny. Sometimes just gotta look at them like, huh? Well, I mean, you could also just ask them what they're trying to say and then learn the Punjabi that they're speaking. And then that way, when they slip into speaking Punjabi, you don't have to ask them what they're saying. They just, okay, cool, I know what you're saying. That's what I was doing. It's pretty cool though, because there's a certain point where people just start getting comfortable enough to not speak English around you. And like, you do understand like part of it if you do end up breaking it down and stuff, and you can get like words here and there, and then you can start understanding things, which actually works really, really cool. What? They must bought the vents? What are you talking about? Wait, Maru, what the fuck are you talking about, my guy? Okay, see, actually, unironically, there's no driving force better than fucking with your boss. Oh, you finished Wave Rider. Oh, okay, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. But yeah. But that's also why, like, I get pissed off whenever somebody's going out of their way to be like, oh, but you're not saying this word correctly, or you didn't spell this thing correctly. My guy. I'm sorry to break this to you, but I have been conversational at one point in 5 separate languages, and I was learning a 6th. I speak English because it's not the only language I know. I speak it because it's the only language you know. It's so fucking funny. Ah, Jesus Christ. And it's one of those ones where like you'll see that a lot with people who are multilingual, by the way, where like they'll start speaking and writing words in languages and the rules of like what they know best. And so when you go through and take a look at it, if you guys ever see anything that I fuck up in terms of either the pronunciation or the spelling in English specifically, it's probably because I was spelling it the French way, not the English way. Nah, you're good, monster. I just had a really diverse childhood. Where learning multiple languages was actually a part of it, and I had to like learn quite a few different languages to be able to get by. So like, it's one of those ones where like I fully understand like struggling with a single language. It's more than okay. It's more than okay. So like I ended up I grew up in a very diverse place where we had a ton of other diverse cultures around me. And so I got the opportunity to go through and learn a bunch of different languages and stuff, which is awesome. I wasn't learning Afrikaans, but I did learn quite a bit of a language when I was visiting Uganda. And the reason why I say as a language, specifically, is because last time I checked, Uganda had like something like 400 different native languages in their country. So I could have been learning any one of the 400 languages that was there. I have no idea which one it was though. Yes, I just got sniped by a fish. Ow, you fucker. Rick, could you like not be sniping with me a fish right now? I'm trying to go through and out of my way to go and like not exist, my guy. My guy, no. Just stop with sniping of the fish. Rick, you fucker. I understand that there's a void cascade. I'm not going to be running the void cascade. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to break it to you, homie. We're not running the void cascade at the moment. You wanna know what we are gonna run though? You wanna know what we are gonna run? Any mission that I find that has a missing mod, by the way. Oh, by the way, huge achievement that we ended up hitting over the weekends that you guys probably didn't get a chance to see because you guys were off doing your shuffers. I now have every bronze and silver mod in the game. I am down to only gold mods missing. Well, minus these guys. But yeah, I'm down to gold mods that I have to get out of the game, and that's it. I am done collecting every other mod in the game currently. Yeah, I was trying to buy it, and then the guy just never responded to me, so... Pain. I tried to buy it a while back, and the person that I was buying it from just never responded, so I was like, oh, okay, thank you, I guess. But yeah, I have every single silver and bronze mod in the game now. So we're almost there. What are you talking about? What? Oh no, I'm gonna be running Protea like crazy. Because the Protea Rebellion, if you guys don't know, are what allows you to unlock the second trees for your the second trees for what you're doing for your operator trees. And so I need to go through and finish off grabbing like, I don't know, fucking... Pain. That's what I had to learn. Focus goals, there you go. I'm gonna be, yeah, the Tower on Strikes, I'm gonna be unlocking all of them. I've only finished one so far. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very convinced that I'll have an easier time buying the Tower on Strikes than actually doing anything else. But yeah, I have to go buy the other 4 still. It's weird. That's what it is. But yes, welcome to Stress. What's that? Oh, would you look at that? I'll just buy that off of you. I'll just take that real quick. Yeah, no, going through and actually getting all of them though would be like, I do want to get all of them eventually and then just max out all of my trees, because unironically I can just go through and max all my trees out soon. So like, it's one of the last things for me to do. It's gonna take me a while to go and do, unfortunately. Browse surplus. Do I even need anything here? Oh, I do have you. Hello. How do you feel about giving me some arcanes real quick? Thank you. We're out of Mafika, as per usual. I must suffer. Oh, do you guys know if there's any loot room in Descendia this week? Because if there isn't a loot room in Descendia this week, we're gonna suffer. Actually suffer. I want my loot rooms. I want my loot rooms. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. But no. I don't know if we have loot rooms this week. Oh, look at that energy. I could just like... Hold on. Wait, no, you're not maxed out. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. You're not maxed out. You're maxed out. You're not maxed out. You're maxed out. Where's our item on Arcanes? There you go. 5 of you. Give us the good stuff. No good stuff. Oh, that's sad. No good stuff indeed. Okay. Don't know if I remember me talking about the what 1660. What? Why are you talking about 1666 Amsterdam, my guy? Got burned. What? How long has it been since you played a monster? Exactly how long has it been since the last time you've touched a Warframe? Because if it's been over a year, the game has completely changed. Again. Because if it's oh. You have some content, yeah. Yeah. You got some content you can run through then. Keep in mind that I usually finish all my content within like the first like week or two of the content being out, so unfortunately for me, I don't really have much to do. But that's also because I'm doing stuff that I probably should not be doing. Hydroless Hunter. Oh, look at that. We can go hunt a Eidolon. Yo, is Cetus on Cetus nighttime? Cetus nighttime? No, Citron Prime is not a thing here. Sorry. Wait, Citron Prime's a thing? Wait, is she? I have her if she is a thing. I just don't remember actually grabbing her. Is Citron Prime actually a thing? Are you sure? No, Citron Prime is not a thing. Oh, she's the next Prime. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. What do you mean nighttime also overlaps with Arby's? What? Why would they make it overlap with arbitrate? No! Why the fuck would they make it overlap with arbitrations? No! That sucks ass. No! My ludicrous amount of platinum I could make. No! And well, hear me out real quick. Cascades could make you some plat. But let me hit you with the selling ship for 15 plat each that costs 30 Vitus Essence. And if we do the S tier, we're probably going to get like 1,000 Vitus Essence. So, hear me out real quick. We're probably going to walk out of that with like a good chunk of like maybe, potentially, 2,000 plat worth of Vitus Essence. Potentially. So it's not bad. It's going to be looking pretty good. Actually, how much did the sleeves cost? Oh, I can teach you how to do it later, Maru. I'm gonna gatekeep this one a little bit because I'm not gonna actually go through and teach you guys how to do that one a little bit, but I am kind of curious about one thing. Because I do need to finish off some of the arcanes, and I need to make sure that the arcanes are gonna be easy to sell. But yeah, I'll teach you how to do it later. Which ones you want to be looking for? Later, homie. Actually? Really? Oh, okay. Well, that works. We're just gonna like do that real quick. Yeah, because I'm missing a couple of these that I do need to. I'm pretty sure I'm missing. No, I'm not missing any of them. All right. I mean, I'll take it. Any day of the week. Coolio. Any day of the week. Yeah, there are some platinum grind I'll teach you guys how to do. There are some that I will not though. Unfortunately. Because the some of the platinum grinds, if I end up showing you guys how to do them, would end up tanking the actual prices that I can sell the parts for and sell the different things for. So I do actually want to be able to keep at least some platinum going into my inventory. Yeah, I don't want to market. I don't want to crash the market. Because, well, yes. But if you know what to look for and how to look for it, you can make a decent amount of plat. One of the best ones that you can do, though, it's like an easy early game platinum grind, is you can go through and actually grab your... one of the easier ones is the... whatchamacallits here? Void rigs. You can sell them for about 80 plat each. Farming the void rigs, they sell for about 80 to 90 plat each. If you're selling the what is it? Bone Widow, that one sells for about 140 plat each. So if you want to, those are actually pretty decent for making decent plat on the side, which I do actually do. It just goes through and actually has like stuff here. Main money maker is selling Spy 6060s because it didn't possibly grinding it from Ah, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Going through and actually making them through the 60/60s also does work. There's a lot of really like niche grinds that you can do in the game for them specifically. It's just that when you're gonna go through and take a look at like specific grinds, there are some that you do want to keep to yourself. Cool spy. Yep. Yeah, that's not surprising. Going through and grabbing Kuva's fine stuff. Not too surprising. Where's our chefs? Thanks. No one's doing Lewis fight either. Everybody's like avoiding them with like the absolute fucking passion that they possibly can. Oh my Jesus Christ, I have no parts. Wait, do I? No, I don't have any. What the fuck? Yeah, I have one part. Really? I have one part? Oh my god, that sucks ass. Yeah. Okay, so for those who don't know, there's a bunch of mods that you can get that you actually do need to get through doing hounds. The problem is that the hound mods specifically are tied to the tails and individual parts of the hounds. So you actually have to go through and farm out all of the parts for them. Unfortunately, if you want to get all of the different hound parts and stuff, you have to do it through incredibly annoying means, which means that I have to go through and do... God damn it! Bricky Orvelis rivers during warm weather also drops resources containers across Orvelis. Okay, I'm probably gonna grab the Bricky. I'm gonna probably do that whenever it's warm. Actually, is it warm right now? It is cold, so it'll be warm in a little bit here. Also, if you guys want to see the ultimate flex, this. I'm missing the Hewwo and only the Hewwo. I have everything else in the game except for this, which is unfortunate, but yes, I'm just missing the Hewwo now. Okay, we need to go get more devolved Mamelon for that specifically. That's fine. Extra alloy, the smoke binder, and fortunate entities. Okay, so combat fund from Axidite. Stream drop? Did stream just die? I know, understand why people put their hair up before they shower if they don't. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, my hair is too curly. I suffer because my hair is like super curly. And so I just kind of like, I kind of just have to redo my hair every time I go take a shower because like there's not much I can do there. I just kind of suffer. In the background here. Oh, I need more Natane. Shit. Okay, we're gonna go send over model. Okay, so I could make these, but I don't need to make those. I need the skulls. This model. Wait, no, I need to go through and wait. Are these fully built hounds? Hey guys, do you know if these are fully built hounds or if these are just the heads? Because if these aren't the heads, then I'm gonna have to go through and do. I think these are the fully built hounds. They're not the. Oh, they're just the part. Perfect. Alright, I can go just start building these out of the way then. And then we've got the rest here. Okay, so let me introduce you guys to the funniest fucking grind in the game. Really quick, hold on. Keep in mind, this grind specifically does not work unless you know exactly what you're doing. But as a counterpoint, it's fucking hilarious. So hold on, give me a second. From sister. Oh, they just give you the full hounds from the sisters and then you get the parts as well. Okay, cool, that works. The reason I'm going to do this though is because I need to go through and actually make sure that I can grab our other stuffs. Hold on, give me a second. This gives me sense? Yeah, that gives me sense. Okay. Builder, I think the name's Yeah, you already know what I'm doing, Bliss. Okay, nobody joined my mission because if you guys do join, it's going to fuck up the entire spawn rates. So, specifically, I have to go do Thumper grinding because I'm actually down on Cryonic and I need to get more, not Cryonic, Pyral. And I need to get more Pyral. This is the fastest way to get Pyral in the game, by the way. For those who don't know. You can't get Pyral any faster way. You have to do it this way. Now, you could do it some other way and you could go through and like, yeah, it's just Spanish. Spanish. Oh my god. The reason why I say that you have to know exactly what you're doing is because the spawn rates are entirely dependent on where you're going and where you're moving. And I know that sounds weird, but the way that you move actually does determine how the spawn rates are going to work. So you do actually need to make sure that you're going to be doing this correctly. Also, it has to do with how fast you're moving as well, and that's why I don't have my strength. I have my strength like non-existent. It already spawned in. Ooh, look at that. Already spawned in. Yo, could you like not move for like 2 seconds, please? Thank you. I died? Died. Ah. Really? No pyro that time? Man, that's bullshit. But yeah, it has to do with how fast you're moving. The slower you move into Tanya's form, pixie form, the better. And yeah, there you go. 36 mission. 36-second mission. By the way, this also works for the weekly where you have to go kill a thumper. Because they go through, you know that weekly where people say like, oh, it takes half an hour, 45 minutes? My record so far is 25 seconds. That's the lowest I've ever seen it get. That's 25 seconds. For full mission time. Usually, if you can do it, you can get the thumper kill in under 7. And the majority of it is actually just getting the thumpers to actually move. What is the best way for thumpers except for Titania? I have no fucking idea, my guy. You're asking the wrong person. Titania is ideally your best because of just what her kit provides and how high your damage numbers are. There are some downsides to not using Titania, but you can just do it through other means, so it's not too big of an issue. Also, the reason why I'm using silence is because it stops them from jumping. It also stops them from running, it stops them from jumping, and it also stops them from doing pretty much everything. They just can't move. Any frame with silence is good enough, but you end up running into an issue where if you do use your regular Arcwing, you do run into the issue where you potentially can't spawn them faster. Because you do end up running into an issue where the slower you move, the better. Unironically, as weird as that sounds. You need to move like really fucking slow for it to work properly. There we go. Oh, no. What do you mean by longest lasting? What do you mean by that, Martin? Do you mean like how long the thumper survived is like 25 seconds or so? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, silence is also incredibly broken for this, just in general. You could also just be overworking yourself, Bliss, which is also very much a possibility since you are an American. Just heads up on that one. Any American here that understands that will fully understand why I'm saying this. There we go. Oh, the RB's here. RB's here. RB's here. RB? Please tell me the RB's here. Right, Steve? Steve, RB's here? Yes! RB's here! Yes! RB. 25 seconds? Oh, that's your, like your, is that the full mission time, your record for it? Because if, is that your full mission time, or is that just for killing the thumpers? Yes, RB. I can't afford. Oh no, homie, it's not anybody here, by the way. Bliss. I mean, free healthcare. But in terms of the work culture, it's not anybody. The only reason I'm unhireable here, by the way, if you guys want to know exactly why I have such a hard time finding a job, is because I know my rights, and bosses here don't like that. If you're in Canada or the US and you know your personal, like your rights as a worker, they fucking hate it. Because I'm very well aware of what my rights are and what I can do and what my boss can get me to do. And they fucking hate it when I know my rights. I also go through and read through the contract word by word, the entire contract. And I will sit down and be like, hey, can I take this contract back home and get somebody else to read it for me so I can get a second opinion on this? And it's like 9 times out of 10, if you say that you know your rights or that you're like willing to do that. But there's a thing here. If your boss is okay with both you knowing your rights and also willing to let you go take your contract home to double check it with somebody else, first, before coming back, either be really worried or just know that you struck gold. That's one of the only two, like those are the two things. It's a coin flip between the two. But if they're okay with both, there's a good chance that you've struck gold. Guarantee it. Yeah, we're gonna be honest with you, Mark. Yeah, that's the Steve squad. Squad specifically for Steve. Yo, Steve, can I get you in here? Real quick? Steve, where are you? Steve. Get over here. Get the fuck in here. What coin though? Luna or Toonie? It doesn't matter. Does it matter? In this case specifically, I don't think it matters. If I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Okay, do we want double side or does Steve want speed? Okay, Steve, what do you want? Because I think I'm gonna take my Saren just because that way I can clear off the extras that make it past you guys, which I don't think will happen, but I'll just grab my Saren just in case. We need hey, does anybody have a wisp? A built wisp? Cry, do you have a built wisp? Because we might need a wisp because I know that Steve is gonna bring Side 09. Oh, actually this might actually work. Yeah, this might actually be a decent build here. Oh, you're fine with the other armor? Okay, cool. Oh, let's go with Looney then. Because Loonies are pretty cool. Also, they make some of the coolest fucking sounds ever. You guys have probably never heard them, but it's so fucking cool. Hold on, let me go find it really quick. Listen to this. It's so fucking cool.
On many an occasion I've been...
Hey, give me the loon.
A reflection on the water.
Yeah, if you ever hear that, that's a loon. It's so cool. They're so chill. I love them. Also, there's chips, or little chippies. That sound... Okay, you guys won't know what a chippity is. Chipmunks. These little chipmunks that are super loud, and when they get angry, they sound like a woodpecker. It's cool. Brought it coming back home from a Canada trip, but I don't remember which it is. Probably a loony or a toonie. Time to learn how intersection RBs work. I'll never be able to apply this knowledge. Okay, so keep in mind that the reason that we're playing the way that we do is purely because we have this factor called the Steve factor, okay? Be aware that if Steve is in the party, all rules, all meta rules, every rule in the game just does not exist, okay? We do not focus on what the meta is. We do not focus on anything because there is no meta better than Steve. Okay? And I know some people will be like, what the fuck? Why are you glazing this guy so good? It's like, no, keep in mind that this is not a joke. I have never seen Steve fail. And every time Steve is in a mission with me, we either get double the arcanes, sometimes actually triple the arcanes that we normally get in a mission. Our drop rate's fucking triple. How the fuck he does this, I have no idea. But the guy is just able to do shit that I have never seen before. And there's a reason whenever I can get Steve in a mission with me, I will always do so. He is the Steve factor. Yes. Welcome to the Steve factor, guys. But yes, do not use this as like the meta RB build, by the way, guys. This is not the meta. I don't think it is, at least. I'm like 90% sure this is not the meta. Case in fucking point, look at how fast we just got our fucking first arbitration essence or Vitus essence. Yeah, and we get a 4 times drop. Yeah, case in point for just what Steve's presence alone does in this game. Welcome to the Steve factor, guys. And I understand a lot of people may be like, oh yes, there's no way. No, I'll show you guys what the results are at the end of the mission, and just keep in mind that we're not hacking, we're not doing anything to like manipulate the numbers. It just happens to be that Steve is just that guy. I won't be able to, oh, yeah, no. This is, yeah, don't try to replicate this. Because I don't even... The way that I play this game is not something that should be replicated because I genuinely just kind of hang out during these missions and I kind of follow what we're supposed to do. But for the most part, it's usually just Steve and the others in the background running through and doing the missions properly. Though the build that I do have for Saren is the meta build, by the way. Or at least one of them. There's 7 different meta builds specifically for Saren that allows you to go through and have like some really, really good builds for Saren. The thing is about that though, is that specifically speaking, like I could give you my Saren build, and you would have the similar results and stuff. It's just that, specifically speaking, I'm not entirely sure what the result, like how well it would translate. My friends who got me into this game can barely skew it. What? Homie, okay, actually, as a counterpoint, every build that you see that every one of us is using is able to handle level cap. Like, all of us here can handle level cap. Karai might struggle a bit, but no, every one of us here can handle it. really easily. Because I'm not entirely sure how far Cry is in terms of actually getting to level cap just yet. But yeah, welcome to Shenanigans. Most of what I'm going to be doing here, by the way, unironically, is going to be collecting Vitus Essence. As weird as that sounds, the majority of what I'll be doing is collecting Vitus Essence. Because they will be killing everything on the map before I can actually do anything. Or even see them, for that matter. So just keep in mind that, like, if I do get a kill, it's a rare occasion. Can use Gauze and level cap, and the other is the worst Titania on the planet. Okay, that's actually kind of impressive, because, like, being bad at Titania takes some skill. Like, you have to actively be trying to be bad at Titania. Her kit, her normal kit in the game is just that good. Like, by herself. You just give her Zada's Whisper and she can go to level cap easy. Waiting for another cascade to prop up. Try to do solo. Never done it before. Oh, you're gonna try to do solo prop taker? Or solo, not profit taker, sorry. You're gonna try and do a solo level cap? Okay, see, I've never done a solo level cap myself. I know it's possible, but, like, I just don't have the patience to do it solo because, well, it's not worth it. If you're gonna run a cascade specifically for an Omnifissure, you want to be running it with other people just so you have a better chance of getting golds. That's why I don't run them solo, is because it's just not worth it. Sits a Razor Wing Blitz. Razor Wing, no Blitz? No Augment, less the passive. Huh? Excuse me, what? No. No. The fucking... Do they not know that the Blitz... Huh? Yeah, but... if he has the Augment, it makes it better. Huh? Does he... Huh? My concern. I'm actually concerned because if you don't know that the augment makes the... Huh? What are you... Homie, but... Popeye's biscuit, no tray. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is like asking for a pizza with nothing. Jesus Christ. No, like fucking my guy. Do they not know that if you have Blitz, it spawns more of them? What does he mean? It's his chill build. What? What does that even mean? I don't even need Nourish right now. I just realized Nourish is useless. The enemies are too low level. It doesn't do anything to help. Nourish is just kind of sitting here existing. That is beautiful. Actually fucking beautiful. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where, like, Razor Wing Blitz actually makes it so you can continuously spawn more of them. And all it requires you to do is press and hold your 1. Repeatedly. That's it. Do they... Also, Titania is about the most unchill frame to play if you're good... Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna let them exist in their delusional space of thinking that Titania is a chill frame. What? Excuse me, what? What do you mean they don't self-cast? Sorry, I moved my throat wrong. That was a bad idea. Ow, fuck. Ah. I felt my entire front of my throat there for a second. Summoner's Wrath with fucking Titania. Okay. He complains when he gets burnt. What the fuck do you mean he complains? Wait, what do you mean by burnt? Do you mean when he dies? So hold on. He's refusing to use Titania's main kit. He's refusing to actually go through and actually use Titania correctly. And then proceeding to get mad because he dies? What? Yeah, but if you don't use Titania... If you don't use Razor Wing's Blitz, like, if you don't use the Blitz specifically, you're gonna get hit by, like, everything. Blitz is, like, the main thing that allows you to actually use Titania without getting burnt or dying. Like, that's what allows you to be able to move around and, like, have, like, an 80%, like, not hit rate. What? Okay, there has to be a certain point where they have to be rage baiting. That has to be actual rage bait. There's no way they're actually doing that purposely. They have to be rage baiting. Because, like, if they've been told that there's a better method, And then they have to be, like, they know that there's a better method that allows them to do their shit and be chill while doing it, but also still refusing to do it. That has to be rage bait, right? There's no way out of that. That has to be rage bait, right? Right? Or am I just going crazy here? Am I losing my mind? Am I going crazy? Like what? What? Okay. Wait, what do you mean your wisp is ginormous? Are you talking about your AoE? Yo, could you like put your motes down actually? Unless you already did, which I don't think you did. Could you put your motes down like right here? Actually, just so we can like replenish our motes or our powers and stuff. Thank you, Maru. Appreciate it. Wait. Oh my god, you have it so tiny. Okay, I see. Oh, did you reduce the... Oh, you did it for duration. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Just make it so we can come back and get our duration every once in a while. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Strength maxing. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Actually, can I just like run around quick then? Just speed running. I don't need to jump anymore. I can just run. Whee! We got a minute. How is Jenny dying to any status for built-in status immunity was... yeah, but that requires using Spellspine. Bliss. And apparently this person doesn't use Titania's kit, like at all. Like, straight up. They don't use Titania's kit. At all. That's why I'm saying that they have to be rage baiting. Is because if they're getting mad about dying while not using the Warframe's kit, they have to... That has to be rage bait. There's no way it's not. Is that or they're just... No, that's just... There's no other way to explain that other than just rage bait. Like, straight up. Nah. I refuse to accept that that's being serious right there. I'm sorry to say this, but you can't actively be refusing to use a kit and then complaining about the fact that you're dying. That's not... You can only... There's only one frame that I know of that you can do that with, and that's Verona. But that she also comes with innate status immunity due to her second passive. And that's why I use her, is because I can just enable her second passive and just not give a fuck afterwards. But like... maybe? But no, see, Verona's second passive and activating her second passive is using the majority of her kit. Also, I have her built so that I can still nuke with her. As well as use her other abilities just fine. Like, I still use her. Like, just fine. Like, I use her kit. A lot of you guys might not notice it, but I do use her kit. It's just that... it's just so confusing because, like, why wouldn't you just use... Why wouldn't you use Titania's kit? That's... Okay, cool, fair enough. Fair, okay, I get it now. Also, I posted a screenshot for those who may not believe in the Discord that I actually did finish off the entire K-Drive grind. The only thing I have to do left is that one achievement for getting like 1,000,000 meters on K-Drive, and that's it. After that, I'm done the entire K-Drive grind. Start to finish. And honestly, I'm gonna go do that eventually, just on my own. We listen and we don't... Yeah, that's that. No. I listen and I fully fucking judge. I don't give a fuck. At that point, I'm judging, man. There's a certain point where like there's like a certain level of respect that I can have, but then once you start going into the point of like where you're just not using a Warframe's kit and then complaining about dying, my guy, what the fuck? Granted, Cyto 9 I refuse to use just because I don't like its kit though. That's just me. I don't like Cyto 9's kits. Cyto 9's kit at all. Like at all. Meow. What? What do you mean fuck you? The fuck did I do, Peterson? Bro, what did I do? What? This? Hold on. Oh, my opinion. Well, I just don't like Cyto 9 because I don't like Cyto 9. I didn't say anything about y'all. I didn't say fuck you guys. I said I don't like Cyto 9. Okay, but like, you don't need to be mad because I don't like Cyto 9. But also, this is what I meant by I'm done the K-Drive round. I'm gone. I'm done grabbing every single one of the fucking thingies here. He also is useless during stuff like alchemy, anything you need to pick a thing. Oh my god. That just sounds like they're just trying to go through and actually like that just sounds like they're trying to leech. That's all that sounds like. Yeah, that just sounds like they're just trying to leech, honestly. Like that's like leech matching right there. Well, yeah. Well, the reason why I don't like Cyto 9 is because his kit specifically just does not match with my playstyle. That's it. I prefer Saren over Cyto 9, That's only because I like Siren's ability to go through and actually handle level cap a lot easier. Because Cyto 9 has a bit of an issue at like the higher levels where they actually can't do a high enough DPS to keep up very easily. And it's one of those things where like, since I don't really like having to deal with enemies and like sitting there and trying to kill an enemy slowly, I'd rather just use my Siren. No, I'm talking specifically because of level cap. DPS does not equate to being able to handle level cap. It's really fucking weird, but DPS and level cap do not equate to the same thing. Your DPS could be absolute jack shite, but you can still handle level cap. There are warframes that don't do damage that can still handle level cap just fine. And it's one of those things where, as weird as that sounds, welcome to level cap. It is a backwards place. The reason why I say damage though specifically is because of the way that you stack your statuses specifically. Level cap is one of those things where very, very few people actually touch it. And that's why oftentimes a lot of the builds that I say that can do level cap oftentimes can't do lower level stuff, is because of the way that they scale. And the way that a lot of the warframes work at level cap don't work the same at lower levels. Like right now, my Siren is actually working at maybe 1/10, if not 1/20th of its actual strength. Like, she can't do anything here, relatively speaking. As much as you guys might be seeing like, oh, I'm one-tapping the enemies, I'm able to go through and actually hurt them. Yeah, no, I can't do anything here. And it's not because of the others going through and actively doing like, oh yeah, they can go through and like hit you with the, they're killing everything before you kill them. No. That has nothing to do with it. It actually has to do with the way that the build is developed and the build is actually made, makes it so that the higher the enemy level, the more damage that my warframe does. As well as the higher the scalability for the warframe specifically. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't work the same way on Cyto 9, but it has to do with the way that the status effects scale with it specifically, to my understanding. So I'm using both Toxin, Viral, and what's the last one? There's 3 of them. I can't remember what the last one was. But yeah. There's 3 different statuses that I'm using currently on my warframe that all scale. Not electric. That's not what I'm doing. Not talking about specifically. Hold on, where is it? This is Viral, Toxin. I think the last Toxin. What in the fuck? What's that? Corrosive. Sorry, corrosive. Corrosive is the last one. Yeah, there you go. Corrosive. The electric status effect that you're seeing there is coming from the specifically from the Cyto 9s that are nearby me. But having all 3 of those stack and then also utilized on top of going through and using the acid shells, not to mention my Sobek also has, I think, 4 different status effects, one of them being electric, one of them being magnetic, and then I think there's 2 others. I can't remember what the other 2 are though. And so it's stacking a bunch of different statuses that go through and burn through the enemy's health very easily. And it's one of those ones where, while I do understand that Cyto 9 is good because you can shoot through walls, there's a certain point where it becomes not necessary to what you're doing. And also, it gives you a marginal increase above everything else. But also, having a Cyto 9 is nice to have, just one in the party for giving you buffs. Like the electric boxes you're seeing me getting and stuff, is because that is actually really nice to have on the side. Yeah, that's not surprising. If they're currently in the process of going through and doing that, yeah, that's not surprising that they can't farm RVs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we could do this to level cap, by the way, guys. Like, no issues. We could go to level cap. We could be here till the end days. Like, we could do this permanently and have no issues. The game would have to crash before we... If you guys are curious how far acid shells can hit, there's a box that just broke 100 meters away. That's from acid shells, by the way. It's fucking hilarious. That or is from a random stray bullet that came off of Cyto 9, one of the 2. But either way, I'm gonna go grab this. But yeah, usually this is from acid shells as well. It's just funny. Yeah, welcome to bullshit. So yes, I do understand why Cyto 9 is liked by people, but he is not as good as people like to think. There are other methods and other ways of going around and doing the same thing that he does. Just as well, if not better in some cases. Though his auto reload mechanic, that's some good shit though. I will not lie. His second ability to be able to go through and spam and reload constantly is really nice. That I will say is actually kind of nice. As well as the guaranteed proc for electric and other procs and stuff. That is also actually quite nice as well. But outside of that, I don't know if I could actually name something that would be nice. Or required, I guess. No. Also, keep in mind that those status effects that are coming off of your weapon, like for example, the Side 09's second ability for status, does not extend through, specifically it does not extend through acid shells. The reason why I say that the statuses that you get from Siren are actually kind of nice is because they do extend through the acid shells, since it's an ability buff rather than being anything else. And so the one that you're having that goes through the Side 09 second ability is a direct ammunition buff. It's not a ability buff, unfortunately. So it doesn't scale the same way that the other abilities that you'd have through other warframes do. Now, you probably could find a way to get around that and do through other means and stuff, but I don't know exactly how you get around that. That would be something for a Side 09 player to explain, since I don't exactly touch Side 09. That's just kind of my thing though. That's just how things go. Ah, yes. 170,000 and we're only 17 minutes in. We're gonna be walking out with a shit ton of money. Yeah, man. I don't even know what I need for my credits here. This is nuts. Actually insane. Ah, yes. So that's also why I said that we'd probably need a wisp at the beginning here as well. It's because the wisp would also be able to go through and buff your damage through other means as well, like fire rate and other things. Granted, Steve has a build that lets him have like, I don't know, fucking 200 bullets a second in terms of fire rate. It has to do some weird like arcane mechanics that I don't know how to explain. It's just really funny to see though. If I can find him, I'll show you guys what I mean. It gets really weird. And that's also why his Side 09 does so well, is because he's using a mechanic that allows him to shoot like thousands of bullets every 10 seconds or so through Sobek, and that's what allows him to go through nuts. There's Maru right here. Where did Steve go? Steve, where the fuck are you? You're just hiding places? No, Steve is over there this way. Alright, hold on. Let me just like come over here. Hey, look at this. This is with a Sobek, by the way, guys. It's pretty cool. Whereas I'm over here firing one every 3 seconds or so, or I guess like one every second. He's over here firing however much that is. By the way, it does not require a glitch or anything. It's just arcane stacking, or like a weird arcane stack mechanic between the Sheffers. Not true arcane stacking. It just has to do not this arcane stacking that I'm talking about that like I use. It's a different kind. Or he actually has like the method works separately. It's weird. It's really hard to explain. Also, that explains why he's able to kill everything on the map as quickly as he does. Is because he's probably just sweeping through the map, like sweeping, like that, going through the old way. Is that what you're doing, Steve? Is where you're just going through and sweeping through the map like this as you go through and then just come back up? Because if you're just doing it like this and killing everything that quickly, that would not surprise me if that's the case. That would explain a bit. Actually, I'm gonna go grab this thingy here. Ooh, also, I'm gonna go and sit like right here for like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Let you do your thing. Because I need to go grab my fan. Because I just realized I'm starting to overheat again. Defense? Yeah, defense is the best casual arbitration. Sorry, I have to correct that statement. Survival is the better one. Because survival is the most, the most brain dead version of any kind of like mission type in the game is just survival. So if you're looking for like a really, really chill mission type that you can do, always survival. Now, if that's actually gonna work out for you, different story, but yeah, that's how it works. What did you just get over here? Pick up something? What'd you get? What's this? What's going on, Cry? What you got? What you want? What's happening? I don't understand. What's happening? Okay. You marked your thing. Oh, was it an accidental button press? Would not be surprised if that works out. Funny. Oh, funny big hit. Wait, did you actually get the? Oh, did you get the thingy that allows you to go through and mark people and like give them like giant heads? The mod for it, because that would be pretty cool if you did. Because like, if that's the case, then yeah. Because there's a mod that allows you to, every time you hit a weak point, it goes through and makes their head bigger. Which is really, really fucking funny if you do it right. Oh, would you look at that? Just gonna like sit over here and grab some extra stuffs. Actually, I'm gonna go grab an apple. Because I just realized I forgot to eat breakfast, so hold on, let me go grab an apple. You can do it with... Wait, you can... Oh, yeah, Nukor! Yay! Nukor is the best for it. I'll let you guys just enjoy how... Enjoy the meta game. This is unironically the true meta. Sorry about that, guys. I need to go through and grab my key. Oh, I should get like a little mini fridge, like put next to my desk and keep snacks in if I want to like grab some snacks. Oh, that's what I should do. Yeah, the next thing I'll do is get like a little mini fridge so I can put my apples and stuff in like the mini fridge. You have like little snacks on the side so I can just like lean down and grab some snacks if I'm ever on stream. Have like a little snack spot. It'd be great. Absolutely fantastic. What? Dale, the fuck you mean clean my room? I did! I spent 2 days going through and reorganizing and cleaning my entire apartment. I even deep cleaned my fridge. We went through and took care of everything. Yeah. It was a whole thing. I just spent a while going through and taking care of everything. Da, da, da. What? Deep cleaning my fridge? Yeah, that's something that you should do. Like at least once a year. Or even like once a month actually, if you can. Did you fill stove? What? Why would I go through and steam the floors, my guy? What? Steaming the floors would actually destroy them. Due to the type of floor I have, you actually cannot steam them. Because like if you go through and actually, if you go through and steam the certain kind of floor that I have, it would actually completely destroy them. No, it's you know that fake wood that you sometimes see in like classrooms and stuff? Or like you see them sometimes in like in offices and stuff? That's what my floor is. It's just fake. That's not actually like real wood or anything. It's like a ceramic kind of thing. Or not even ceramic, it's like a plasticky thing. I can't even explain what they are. But no, they're not designed to be able to have any like steaming or anything like that. Vinyl? Veneer? It might be veneer. I don't know what it's called though. I'm not very building term inclined, I'm sorry to say, guys. All I know is that it's the stuff that you oftentimes see people like have like super cracked or like peels back kind of like plastic. Almost like cheese. It's weird. Like it breaks almost like a cheese thing. Don't water well at all. The particle board snap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. It's like, you don't want to be steaming that shit. It's a bad time for anybody involved. Hold on. Just need to make sure that my dad didn't send me a text again. Okay, we're good. Also, back in high school, a long time ago, my dad got me a push-up, not a push-up, sorry, a bench press. He got me a bench press ages ago. So I'm going to be moving. I asked him yesterday if I could actually take it back and bring it into my apartment so I can start doing bench presses and stuff, or bench pressing. And he actually ended up giving, he was just like, yeah, no, take it, feel free. So I'm going to have a bench press in my apartment soon. A bench press. Oh, I used to be a bodybuilder. Ages ago, I used to be a martial artist and a bodybuilder. So I used to be quite toned. That's a good way of putting it. I don't look that way anymore, but I used to be very toned. Floor, does your floor look like fake wood or fake wood? Fake wood. It's like it's fake wood, and then in my bathroom it's fake tile. It's both, actually. See, I would go to gym, but I don't like going to gym, and I don't like being in public places because not my thing. So I now have my own stuffs, and so I do my own stuffs. This works out. But yeah, welcome to bullshit. So yeah, we're gonna be I'm gonna be getting back into doing like proper like actual workouts and stuff. Again, so that's why I asked my dad if I could grab it and stuffs. Because I've actually gotten to a point now where I have enough energy and my medication seems to have baselined enough to where I can actually do proper movements and workouts and stuff. So I'm gonna be able to go through and actually start like building muscle once again, which will be nice. That's gonna be an interesting one to go through. By the way, the reason why I don't like the major thing is like I don't really like going to gyms because like for one, it's just uncomfortable for me, and two, it's nice to be able to like work out at home because that way what I can do is I can get up from sleeping, go and do my workout, and then take a shower right after. And then I can just like do that like super easily. So I don't actually have to care about like going out anywhere. I don't have to do anything. And that way, if I don't want to have to worry about like, oh, do I look okay, presentable, or any of that shit? No, I could just wake up and go immediately do my workout. That way it's just like, eh. I don't have to give a fuck. It's great. It makes things a lot easier. But yeah, no, he bought me like ages ago. Long time ago. I never actually ended up using it properly though. What do you mean? Why would I shower? Why would I not shower after a workout? I don't want to smell like ass. What? Is that not what people do? Go through and do like a proper workout and then shower afterwards? Is that not like not what... Is there some kind of thing where people just like smelling like ass? What the hell is a post-workout pump? I don't even know what that is. Martin, what the fuck did that? What the fuck? Shower during your workout so you don't just... There are workouts like that, by the way. It's called swimming. If you want to, you can go like do swimming and stuff. My grandfather actually has a spa in his backyard, but it's also designed for Olympic level, or not Olympic level, but like professional level swimming practice and stuff, because he used to do triathlons and stuff. So he went through and got like a backyard version so he can actually like have a spa that he can turn into like a workout thing for that exact reason. It's so cool. It's like a warm-up. What are you talking about? Okay, first of all, warm-ups and actual workouts are two different things. Do none of you guys done like proper workouts on stress? Am I just very confused here? I do aqua aerobic because it's nice, but with the pool, which pool is deep? Oh yeah. There's some like really nice things, especially if you're like looking for like a way to like start working out and stuff. That's like, especially if you're like overweight by like a certain amount, you can also start like doing workouts in pools and stuff to be able to like make it a little bit easier for you to like to begin the workouts. It's much like how I don't know if you guys know them, but there's a creator called Hampton who goes through and teaches people how to do like basic workouts that like let you work into doing more like calisthenics and other stuff like that, because that's what I personally focused on, was primarily calisthenics and stuff, because like that is what I prefer specifically. It also lets me go through and do a lot of other stuff, but yes, so I focus primarily on calisthenics, and it is actually really nice to get into. Though keep in mind that weightlifting in itself isn't a bad idea, though it is one of those things where if you're going to be doing weightlifting and stuff, just be aware that I can get out of hand very quickly. You do need to know where your failure point is, because if you're not aware of where your failure point is, you can get hurt very easily. So just be very careful there. But that's only if you're like doing anything over like 100 kilos or something. Not the one who isn't getting a workout. What? I don't know what a fucking workout pump is, man. Like, the only thing I could equate that to is jacking off, but like, why would you want to jack off after a workout? Jesus Christ, man. Where's our shows here? There we go. They refer to your muscles when you're getting punched, weightlifting. Slightly increasing. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that actually meant. Yeah, no, whenever like I was ever like with other people and doing like workouts and stuff, whenever somebody is talking about getting a pump, that's what they meant, is just jacking off. And it's like, why the fuck? Why would you be telling me this? It's TMI, my guy. That's why I'm like very confused of like, what the fuck, man? That's from the generation that I'm from though, so I don't know exactly what you guys would know that as. Fair enough, but like, Jesus Christ. Huh, I didn't realize that it actually increased your volume from working out and stuff. That's kind of cool. The other thing that I need to work on is my, specifically speaking, my my stamina. In terms of like being able to run and like do other stuff, is because like I have a, I'm not entirely sure if I have asthma or not, but I can't run currently. Like I can do relatively well in like a lot of different like physical sides. Like I can do martial arts and like a bunch of other stuff, but the second I try to run, I just can't. And it's not that I don't know how to run, it's just that my lungs can't support it. So I'm thinking that it might just be one of those ones that I just need to work on my cardio a little bit more as well, which would be nice. Which I might try to get like a treadmill or something for, just so I can get like working on my cardio and stuff in the future. Though I don't have the room for a treadmill, unfortunately. My apartment's too small for that. Even after I get the Sheffers here. I say as I'm currently suffering from hypoxia for unknown reasons. Yeah. No. The fucking cardio is a very, very important step for pretty much anything. If you're looking to like make sure that you can function, cardio is incredibly important. Actually, it's funny too because a lot of people tend to be like, oh yeah, you just sit at your desk all the time. Yeah, but also a lot of people don't realize that cardio also affects your ability to do voice acting, singing, your vocal work, any kind of vocal work. Cardio does a lot, like a ton to be able to help you with your vocal work and stuff. And so it's one of those things where like it would be nice to get into doing more cardio just so I can have better vocal work and stuff. Yeah, same here. I do want to get a standing desk as well. I actually want to get 2 of them. So I want to get 2 L-shaped standing desks. So what I can do is that I can go through and have it so I can like have it wrap around me when I'm on stream. And so all I have to do is reach to my side or to my right and pick up whatever I'm trying to pick up and stuff. Or just turn and well, bam, we've gotten to that setup and whatnot. It'd be so nice to be able to have like multiple setups in like one area. The only real issue now that I've got to figure out is how I'm going to get my PCs to be like in a position where I can actually like have access to them very easily. And that's going to be a different, I'll figure that out on my own though. That's like not here. But yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to get that setup working. But we have a lot of stuff's going. But yes, welcome to bullshit. Well, yeah, we would get 1 mini fridge, yeah, but the problem is that I also have the setup that I have also has a crap ton of tech involved in it. Like a lot of people tend to see like stream and be like, oh yeah, streams are so cool and like super easy. I have something like 300 wires around me right now. I have 300 different wired connections around me at the moment. It is a very, very complex setup that is not easy to set up for anyone. And it's actually going to get worse once we start doing more complex streams and stuff. If you want to work out and go out and do field work during... well, yeah, well, see, Bunny, I used to be a farm worker. I used to work at, on stables and stuff. So, like, I'm fully aware of what that kind of workouts are like. I used to be able to run and throw 200 pounds of hay. A lot of people tend to be like, oh, no, there's no way you can run with 200 pounds on you. No, you very much can. It's just that you need to build up to be able to do that. Mind you, this was back when I was in high school and stuff, so... different era of my life, but yes. I used to be able to do some crazy shit. But yeah, I used to be a stable hand for a while. For those who don't know what that is. Or don't know entirely what the title is. Instead of mini fridge, just slap a... leverage is very important skill to master. Oh yeah, leverage is... Would recommend. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in high school, guys. Sorry to say. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. If you threw stuff all day. Yeah, no, that's not surprising. Working in the farm, like on farms and stuff, is incredibly difficult work. Though keep in mind that your body cannot handle that for extended periods of time, and especially if you're going to be working in those kind of fields and stuff for, say, like 30 years, your body by the end of it will just be done. Yeah, I grew up on a farm. Specifically stables. I grew up with horses and stuff. Well, that was part of my part of it was that I lived half living in like stables and like with horses and stuff, and then the other half was me living in the city with my dad. My family, or my dad and my ex-mother were divorced, or they didn't even get divorced. They never got married. They were separate. I had separate parents when I was growing up. Thank you, Nitro. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you. You're amazing. Ow! Oh, Jesus fuck. Ow! But thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There you go. We be chillin'. We be chillaxin'. Okay, why the fuck did our Vitus Essence grind just like die out on us? Where is all of our Vitus Essence? What the fuck? Yo, where the fuck did all of our Vitus Essence go? We're supposed to have like a crap ton right now. Like we should be over 100 at the moment. Where the fuck is all of our fucking... Where'd it go? Where'd all of our Vitus Essence go? What? Okay. I swear to God. Oh my Jesus Christ. The app. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna sit back here and eat an apple. That's not too surprising. Bliss. My ex-mother did the same. Except that I was working in the equestrian trade. For those who don't know, that's horse work and stuff. So by the time I turned 14, I had my first job working as an equestrian, working as like a stable hand in the equestrian trade. And then I had another job where I was also working as a custodial services. So I was working as cleaning in like offices and like warehouses and stuff. That was my other job that I had when I was like 14, 15. Mind you, funny enough, working as in custodial services was my best paying job I've ever had. Unironically, I was being paid 20 an hour. Consistently. It was great. I've never had a job pay more than that. Not once. Actually, technically, yes, but that would be this one here, but we're not getting into that right now. Because I don't consider this a job. Legally speaking, it is a job, but I don't consider it a job. Just kind of hang out. Can't tell you how many snakes just followed. Well, yeah. No, I fucking homie, bunny. I was the only. Okay. There was one place I was working at, which was the longest stable I ever worked at. And so as it stands right now, like that, I was working there for like those longest stable hand job that I ever had, and yes, we did have to deal with hay. I was also the only person handling 32 horses, on my own. On the actual in the stables themselves. We're not gonna get into what age I was when I was working that. We're just not gonna get into that right now. But yes, they yeah. They're great. They're super chill, but yes, it is one of those ones where keep in mind that stable hands and like working as a stable hand and or as farm workers, they will try to take as much from you as they possibly can. No, I was 17 at the time. So legally speaking, yes. Not legally okay, but we're not gonna get into that. I was working 16 to 18 hour shifts a day. From sunrise to sunset, every single day pretty much. It was fun. Sucked though. Most people don't realize just how much work actually working on a farm actually is, guys. Like, a lot of people tend to be like, oh yeah, farm work, it seems so fun, it's so easy. No. There is not a single thing that I will ever say that farm work is easy. Not a single time. Like it's one of those things where, like, if you know anybody who's ever like been working on a farm or lived on farms, they're some of the most like hardworking people. But also keep in mind that they're also people who like have a lot of injuries and stuff, because the work that they do causes a lot of bodily injuries. So you just make sure that you're careful with them, basically. When a child family comes of age, yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like, no, dude, at least let them get to 18 before you do that, man. Because genuinely speaking, as it stands, like, if you're gonna be like having kids and stuff, at least let them get to 18 first before you try to force them to get a job. Or at least, if they want to get a job, let them get a job, but don't make them work more than they can handle. Please and thank you. Because, like, yeah, it's not great. Not great for people here. Yeah, if they're paying you for your work, then that works out. But if they're not paying you for your work, that's just child labor, my guys. Or, as we like to say, as the old-timey, child slavery is the other one. Enjoy your scheduled corporate slavery. Exactly. Yeah, we don't do that here. I'm fully an advocate for, if you are going to get your kids to actually work, you make sure that you pay them both a fair wage and give them fair hours for what they're working. Which means that if they're a child, don't give them more than 4 hours a day. Ever. Because, like, as it stands right now, when you go through and do that, like, I just, like, come on, they're a kid. They shouldn't be doing any more than that. They should be enjoying their childhood. That's what that's a part of childhood, is enjoying your childhood. My guys. No, I know, Bliss. I'm well aware. You're an American. You also work in North America. I'm more than well aware. Don't worry, Bliss. I know. But yeah, unfortunately, that seems to be something that's kind of hard for people to understand. Short rent and give them less than rent. Rent and give them less than rent. Beautiful system. Debt included. I mean, if they're living with you and they're, like, if you own the place and they're living with you, then charging the rent isn't a bad choice. You know that, right? like genuinely speaking, as much as like I'm like a proprietor of helping your family and stuff, even though the only family I actually get along with is my dad, and my two little brothers actually, it's still one of those things where you need to go through and actually like make sure that like if you are having family go through and like stay with you, you do charge them rent, because that is like a requirement for making sure that they're like they don't take advantage of you. That is a very important thing. Yeah, no, it's great for financial development. Though, on the other side of things, it also makes sure that the money stays within your family rather than going elsewhere, which is also really good as well. That's actually a really important thing to do. Like a really important thing to do. Because if you guys don't know this, going through and actually buying a place and having the money stay within your family is a really important thing to do. Especially if you want to make sure that your family is able to have like generational wealth that can stay with them in the future. It's a very, very important thing to do. A lot of people that live in North America, the only reason I'm using North America is because I live here, tend to not do that. Both out of the fact that they can't, but also due to the fact that those who are also extremely rich in the families tend to keep that money to themselves and tend to try their best to make sure that those who are in their family can't access it. Not that I want to have any access to it, because like I have no interest in it personally, but like it's one of those things where there are a lot of people that have family members that are like millionaires and like multi-millionaires that just like sit on the money and just not use it. It doesn't grow. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't actually like, they don't invest it in anything. So it just sits there in their bank account and just stagnates. And it's like, if you want to use your money, make sure that you put it back into the economy so you can actually get more money back if you're looking to get even richer, please. Don't just sit on your money and just like have it there as like a growing number that does absolutely nothing for you. Because otherwise that's just a number. It's just a statistic at that point. It doesn't help you. It doesn't do anything for you or your family. But yeah, welcome to Money. The money of the overclass, they are pinch. But yeah, the majority of it though, that's for the upper class. Though when it comes to like those who are less fortunate and don't have as much money and stuff, they just can't. Like it's especially if you're part of like minorities or those of color, it's just something you can't do that easily. Ow, my guy, Jesus. What? There's a good chance that she probably didn't have a choice though. Because if you're selling stocks and shares and stuff, there's a pretty good chance that you probably didn't. Oh, did she? Okay, well, that's just a dumb financial decision. Yeah, savings are a very important thing, which unfortunately a lot of people don't have. Like a good like 80% of Americans don't have savings. Same with actually Canadians. Actually, most of us don't have savings either. May I request a res over here? Yeah, saving is not something that you can do unless you're like comfortably in the middle class. And the reason why I'm saying like middle class or so is like those who can like afford to buy a place, you can afford to save. But like outside of that, if you're renting, the likelihood of you actually being able to save money is not very high, unfortunately. Vizarin Town. No, they probably do. They probably do have Vizarin, but they don't have the ability to res me through that, unfortunately. Also, I need to get better at using my fucking other stuffs. But yeah. Does it? I thought it was one of those things where you had to go get the coins regardless. It didn't matter if you have Vizarin or not. What? Wait, it reses no matter what? Huh? When was that a thing? I should start bringing Vizarin to this then, if that's the case. Like, genuinely speaking, I should just start bringing Vizarin here. What do you mean by it's broken? Okay, well that's crazy. Ow, you fucker! Okay, now I gotta go through and actually start working on making sure I can actually survive this. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I can handle level cap, the biggest issue is my survivability for my builds, by the way. That's it. When it comes down to when it comes to this build specifically, it's purely just a damage build and killing the enemies before they see you, and which results in a not so great situation. Isn't survivable? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately, Saren is actually one of the least survivable frames in the game, which sucks ass. So you actually have to go through and be like speed running the shit out of this as much as possible. Sorry guys, appreciate you guys resing me. I may or may not be slightly stupid and just decided to run into a crowd of enemies that all had invulnerability. They're slightly stupid. Yeah, well, that's also due to the fact that, yeah, that's a whole other beast in its own right, Martin, that we don't probably need to get into. Actually, I don't want to get into that right now because I'm gonna start raging, so we're not gonna touch that. Is there an insight arguing who is less survivable? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, okay, so it's so annoying because it would be so nice if you were actually survivable and stuff, but it's like they just don't. They can't. Like, it's so weird because it's like I've had this survive all the way to level cap before, by the way. Like, I've seen this build go to level cap. But it's so annoying that you just can't go through any further and take it like into like the certain areas of the game because it's just like, well, you just get hit twice and you're dead. Evade? Oh no, not even that. It's like by the way, I have a 2 seconds shield gate. Actually, it's less than 2 seconds, and I also have a shield gate that I can activate at any time. The problem is that since I keep on forgetting to activate it, it causes problems. You've never gotten evade to work properly? Yeah, that's not surprising, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I'm a be real with you, Chief. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it gets a little concerning. That's also why we use shotguns and stuff, is because it almost guarantees, all but guarantees a fucking, like some level of headshot. Regardless of if you actually manage to kill them or not, you're still hitting a corpse and getting a headshot on the corpse. So like it still does work, kind of. But outside of that, it's like, eh. Your surge action missile will target you through invis, by the way. Wait, actually? Why? Oh my god. Well, there goes my Saito, or my fucking Zaku level cap build, I guess. Well, actually, it still works. It's just I can't chillax and be AFK at level cap anymore. That's unfortunate. Because I used to be able to actually AFK at level cap using Zaku, using Shade. You could do it with any Warframe, by the way, but Zaku is one of the easier ones just because, well, you have an auto attack. And so I used to be able to sit at level cap and just hang out in a corner and just watch everything explode. It was great. But they've taken away that privilege. We no longer have the ideal situation for it. Also, the amount of endo that we were getting out of this is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. We need more endo, but yeah, it's not bad. Gunner fucking nuked Saito 9 testing the build. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey. I'm unironically aiming better out of my peripheral vision than I am when I'm looking at the game. This is concerning. Slightly concerning. Aha! Hey! There we go. Just gonna like delete them out of the way. Oh my god, I just realized that with Saito 9 you can get rid of these final stages so much easier. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it saves us a bit of time, but it's like not a crazy amount of time. As an aim trainer? Well, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't do that per se, but it kind of does. It kind of works. Kind of. Ish. On a good day. On a good day. Ish. Also, can we just talk about the fact that we're getting this at 1% every fucking time? Yeah, 2 to 3 seconds saved at the max. It doesn't really matter, ultimately speaking. Oh, look at that. Another Pistolier. So how do you feel about going through and buying all your Pistoliers, Maru, when we just got another Pistolier? Through just the drops here. Besides the dopamine hit of landing 169. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No. Yeah, you could get your Pistolier entirely through just doing your shops here, by the way, if you wanted to. You could just sit here and just do it this way. Yeah, our Vita Assassin's grind this time is like shitty. Like really shitty. This is like really bad. What the hell? What's the difference here? Because there's got to be something that we changed that causes us to get less shenanigans, right? Or is there something that's going on here where it's just like... because that seems like it's less than it usually should be, unless we're just getting really fucking unlucky. Because it seems like really off. Oh, there's 2 more over there, but like... Usually we'd be at about 300 to 400 right now. Ayo, Hilima. Hello. Yeah, because you'd be going over here and doing your, yeah, that should be fun. Okay, well, at least we're at 92, but like still, we're 200 down, which is not ideal. Why are we 200 down? Out of all things, my site never had. Well, site not having energy issues is not too difficult because you can just go through and give them the shards for them. But like, pain. This is what this is. Actual fucking pain. Nothing. Nothing over here. Also, if anybody needs Oxium, this is a really good Oxium farm. Because you can just go through and take a look at, yeah, look at that. There's the Oxium. Crap tons of Oxium. Oh, we're gonna break 4 mil salvage. Nice. Orcan cells don't really matter. Shock absorbers, not also. Minor issues. I never have to use status mods on your weapons because, well, yeah, the status mods. That's more of like a... That's less of an issue though, because you can still stack statuses if you want to. Cyto 9 doesn't have the guarantee of any status in the game, and also usually having multiple status stacks is pretty good for builds though. Going through not having those multiple status stacks would actually hurt you more than help you, as weird as that sounds, in a lot of cases, because like, yes. Because you do want to have the status stacking on multiple, because they do sometimes synergize together really well. Remember farming for Oxium, not as bad as Cyber Aquatic Farm. No, you want to know the worst one? Gallium. Like, unironically, Gallium is one of the worst farms in the game that, like, I could name. Purely due to the fact that Gallium, early game, is one of the few things that, like, actually gatekeeps, like, most of the game that you can have access to. Yeah, the Gallium front grind is not ideal. But if you physically want to prime, then you... Yeah, it's mid. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. It also has to do with like lower or higher level missions or higher level parts of missions in Warframe, because like once you start looking at higher level stuff, it's purely not even there for the status other than the electric. You're there primarily entirely just to go through and get the auto reload. That's what the second ability is there for. It's not for the statuses primarily. It's for the reload. And that's what most people will like not realize, is that the reload itself is broken. Oh, through your companions. Yeah, I could see that. The problem is that if you're going to be doing priming through your companions and stuff, keep in mind that your companions don't have... Like, they are great for priming and stuff, but if you're going to be going for resources like Vitus Essence, you can't really do that with, like, all of them, if that makes any sense, because they do end up running into an issue where the priming doesn't fully function for this. Straight up, unfortunately. I really wish it would work elsewhere, but no, it doesn't. Just a bit of a sad day, but it's okay. We just suffer in the background. Also, you guys want to see something really funny? You guys want to see the funniest thing I think I've ever done? This. I figured out that you could do this. So if you want to, you can see actually a crap ton more of your stuff through the menu here. Crap ton more of the drops. Now, is it going to help in this instance? No. But hey, it's a nice little thing that you can do if you ever want to. Just like change your menu scale if you ever need to go through and actually have access to extra resources and stuff. Or just seeing more of your resources that you've collected and stuff. It's great. It does confuse a bunch of peeps because then you can't see any of the numbers on screen. But it's not bad. Could be worse. Just gonna go see if I can actually get back down here, back to Matrix, so I can fix that. Just so I don't get fucking absolutely just deleted instantaneously. Menu scale back to 80. That's not... Okay. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Confirm! There we go. Back to our the usual stuff is yellow. You know, I kind of feel like there's like a... Yeah, there's something that we're missing here. I don't know entirely what we're missing though. Dojo moves, but I need to farm for the new one. Believe it or not, that's actually not that bad of a grind. 500,000 polymer bundles are actually relatively easy to get, as weird as that sounds. Like they actually, yeah, it's not that bad of a grind anymore because like you can get them relatively easily through pretty much most corpus missions. I don't think we're getting them here though. I don't think we're going to be getting them from this mission. Oh my god, this grind here, the neural sensor grind, is atrocious. It's so bad. Like if you guys don't know how bad the neural sensor grind is, it's one of those ones where normally when you're first running through it with like your first playthrough and stuff, it takes you a while to pull off properly. Like a real long time to pull off properly. This many years ago when Uranus was the only... Oh god. Yeah, that checks out. That fucking checks out. No. Alright, where's... okay. Okay, we got you down here, Ravage. Okay, I do want to go through and see if we can get... I don't think we need to worry about the rest of this, though. Hexanon is also a pretty interesting grind that you need to go through and do at some point, if you can. Because Hexanon is a pretty annoying grind to actually pull off. Granted, you do get quite a bit of it if you start doing like higher level missions. You start getting like a crap ton of them. It's too bad that there isn't any Steelpath version of arbitrations. Like, it would be really nice if we got a Steelpath arbitrations, just because, well, the increased loot drops would be so nice. So goddamn nice. Oh, hello, drone. Hello, drone. Bye, drone. Welcome to death. What are... Oh, we have 120 ribbon, 122, ribbons. God damn it, stop giving us the 5%. I know for a fact you can give us better stuffs, game. I know for a fact you can give us better stuffs. They make a, they should make Steelpath, Railjack. Yeah, but at the same time, they probably couldn't make it not suck. Because Steelpath Railjack isn't going to be something that they can actually, like... They've been working on developing that for years now, by the way, Crescent. They had a bit of an issue with making sure that the leveling didn't break, as well as the actual damage numbers that enemies could do to you wouldn't actually break your Railjack instantaneously, because their biggest issue wasn't being able to get it to run, it was the biggest issue was having your Railjack instantly die. And that was their problem. That's also why the Railjack numbers aren't, like the Railjack enemy numbers for like fighters and stuff aren't that high level, is because we don't have anything that can handle the highest levels of Steelpath, like at all. Because like, that's just what is there now. But welcome to Railjack, I guess. Because it has to do with the enemy scaling and stuff. The enemy scaling itself just breaks completely. But yeah, should be a-okay. Excuse me, my good sir, could you like take us me... Yes, there you go. That's fine. It should be okay. Oh my god. I can't believe that we're already at 2 hours here. Absolute nutty. Okay, hold on. Where's our 800... 900,000? Yes. 900,000. I do wonder if we can go through and have our... Okay, so the Vitus Essence is going to be not that big of a deal. We're at 100 and... That's only 10 now. Damn. That's not enough. We need more. More. Actually, is there any more S ranks today in terms of farms? F, 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 B. Oh, God. A, C, F, F, B, B. Okay, there's no S tiers. Oh, there's no S tiers for a few days. Oh, God. That's... Ah, God damn it. I should have come over and hang out next to you guys. Sorry, my bad. Should have made a Steelpath drop tier 4 and 6 gear for power creep. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think they can. I know that gives us tier 4. I don't know about tier 5 and 6, though. Because that in itself is its own entire shtick. Like, Steel 5... Steel... What the fuck? Did we lose somebody else? No, it's just me. Alright, cool. Steel... yeah. The gear level, though, unfortunately, we don't have anything past 4, I don't think, right now. Unless we do, in which case, GG's, I guess. Vizarin revive! Oh, so we do actually have Vizarin. Okay, cool. That works. That's chillin'. How does the Vizarin revive even work, by the way? Yeah, there's tier 4 gear. You can only get it from Steelpath, and you have to combine it, or you have to go through and just get it from Steelpath drops. Yeah, you can't make tier 4 weapons, though. You have to go through and get it from the actual Steelpath grind. It's why I haven't gotten any tier 4 weapons for my like, stuffs, is because I've just been avoiding it like the plague. Because I did not want to have to go through and grab the tier 4 stuff, unfortunately. The drop rate is absurdly low. It's like, yeah. Upgrade for Tower and Strike. Oh, it's for the Tower and Strike itself. Oh, that explains a bit. That explains actually quite a bit. Never mind, my bad. My bad indeed. Okay, where's the... Okay. You need to just not exist, because you're gonna be annoying. Okay, so we have... No, we're good. We're good. Baha. Where's the drones? I swear the drones are just not spawning for us. They're like... Did they nerf the drone spawns in arbitrations? There's no way that they went out of their way to nerf the drone spawns in arbitrations, right? That seems like that'd be overkill. Like, heavily overkill. Yeah, I think they're... Yeah. I got you down here. Yeah, we should be fine. Hello. I immediately missed both of those. Appreciate it. Thanks, game. Tower and strike buffs. Get slight tweak to make them stronger. The strikes themselves are mostly fine. Oh, I see. Yeah. It'd be nice if we didn't have to worry about like if it was just like an ability that had like a crazy amount of energy, so it used all of our energy at once. So we had to wait for it to revive. No, but then it being a tower and strike actually makes sense though. Crap. Never mind. My bad. My bad. I need to go get the tower and strike unlocked though first for Vizarin, because I don't actually have the Vizarin unlocked yet. I do have my stuff for my Monterey unlocked, but I don't have it for Vizarin just yet. Actually, hold on, just let me just... Come on, give me the buff. Give me the buff. And didn't give me the buff. God damn it. There's a buff that I have currently through my through the arcane that I have equipped to my operator that allows me to increase my damage a little bit every kill that I get with my operator. So as long as I get a kill with my operator, we're good. I just need to continuously get more and more kills with my operator to be able to increase it up to, I think it's like 200 and something %. I think. I can't remember which one it is, but yeah, it's pretty high. Baha! Increasing the damage. Yeah, no, this weapon's gonna make it super easy. Unlocked and max. Do I have a reason to go back to the mission when I'm done? 4/5 unlocked and max. What do you mean 4? Oh, do you mean like all of the tower run strikes and stuff? After the tower run strikes? No, not really. You don't have any reason to go back. There are arcanes that you can get out of it, but not really, no. Once you get the like all of the tower run strikes done, it's GG's. The rebellion's over. Now Descendia gives you about 50 arcanes per half hour of work in Descendia, so it actually is really good to go back to Descendia. But that's only if there's a loot room. So you do need to make sure that you're doing loot rooms and stuff to be able to make sure that you can get those the buffs and stuff for that. Yeah. All the arcanes and stuff are max. Yeah, it's not surprising. I plan on going through and actually grinding out most of the arcanes later at some point, but I have no idea if it's going to be actually worth it for me to actually grind them all out. Well, I guess I gotta grind them out so I can be done all the arcanes and stuff too. Like the entire arcane grind, which would be nice. This week, it's giving a weapon potato. A potato! Any kind of potato. Yeah, they're great. They're awesome. I think I've got like 10 of each right now. Like I have like a crap ton of potatoes. Look at that, another sculpture that I can't make. Unfortunate. The only real downside of running these arbitrations and stuff is that like you get a crap ton of sculptures that you just run out of item stars for. Eventually. Finish before you finish 3 tile. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, I'll be running the Steel Path version anyways, so I'm going to be getting a crap ton out of that to begin with. So it's not surprising that it would end up finishing that quickly, just because like you get so many of them. You get so many of them. It's crazy. You could also just sell them if you want to. Like get the arcanes and sell them. Because you can sell them for a decent amount. I think it's like 3 to 4 plat per at rank 0. So you could sell them for a decent amount of plat. I'm still out of you're still out of item stars? Yeah. Unfortunately the item stars are gonna be one of those grinds that I'll have to do slowly over time. No, we lost Cry. Shit. I'm sorry, Cry. We lost you. They're dead. They're down. Okay, hold on. Let's just like do this real quick. Get that going. I'm just gonna see how high I can get this number actually. I wanna see just how high that actually lets me get it too. I'll res you in a second here, Cry. No, Cry's not down. What the fuck? Who's down then? Oh no, you are down. Never mind. Cry's back. Oh, that's not Cry, that's you. Oh crap. Then why was it? Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot the icon that's red doesn't represent you being dead. It represents you picking up the keys to res somebody. That's my bad. That is 100% my bad. That's me being a bit more stupid again. That's my bad indeed. Yeah, I want to see how high I can get that number actually. I genuinely am kind of curious. I'm at 28% right now, so we gotta get a little higher, but once we get it to higher percentages, we should be good. Oh, those are all freaking eczema. Oh, that's so unfortunate because the eczema are so fucking hard to kill. There you go. Actually, does my operator hit through the invulnerability stages? Hold up. Hold up, where's it? Hold on. Where's our stuffs here? Hold on. Is it gonna do the thingy? It is gonna do the thingy. Okay, so it does hit through the invulnerability. What the fuck? All right, cool. I mean, I'll take it. I needed it of the week. That's great. Okay. So we're just gonna get that up. I'm gonna see if I can get it up to 50% by the end of the round because that would be nice. As weird as that sounds, I'm gonna see if I can get it up to 50%. It's it should be able to give me some pretty decent buffs. Hold on. I'm gonna come hang out next to you, Matrix, just so I don't die again. While I do something really stupid, and I want to see exactly what this buff gives me because I cannot remember for the life of me. Increase heat damage on secondary weapons for mission duration and time. Ah, frick me! What? No, I'm back. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back. We're back. I'm back. There you go. It's just for the secondary weapon, unfortunately. So it'll just increase my Ocucore. Why only half-ass? 100% or bust. Well, see, here's the thing. Is that if we were to 100% this, I wouldn't be talking right now. And the whole thing here is that like I'm just not gonna, or like if we're not gonna like deal with the bullshit, I just wouldn't be talking right now. If I was gonna focus, which we all know that I don't focus ever, not usually at least. Focusing is for nerds. Yeah. All right, where's our chefs? Hold up. Okay, where's our chefs? Okay, no, should be fine. Man, I want to be able to get this going so bad. To be able to like work on primary weapons, but I know that it's not going to, which is not ideal. You know, it's funny that it works here specifically because I can actually remove my heat procs from my Ocucore and then I could probably get it working so that we can get a bunch more procs on my regular stuff, maybe? Mayhaps. I'm not sure. It would be funny to get it. Question now is, what's the limit on this? Because I'm at 82% right now. There's got to be something that's like relatively... Yes! Give us the buff! Come on. Come on. Okay, you're just gonna survive that. Okay, never mind. Gotta just murder the guy. Remove them from existence. There you go. I do appreciate the fact that we do have Eximus in this game because like otherwise I'd be losing my mind slightly. Because imagine there was like nothing in this game like Eczema. It'd be so weird. It'd be so out of place. It'd be such a strange thing to see. Alright, where's our stuffs? We got our stuffs. Also, it seems like my internet just dropped for a second, so I'm back now, I think. I think I'm officially back. I hope at least. Maybe, potentially. Not entirely sure if it fully dropped or not, but yeah, I should be back. Meow. Also, what are we looking at in terms of Vitus Essence? Only 124. Yeah, this seems weird. Hey, Steve, do you know why our Vitus Essence is like super low this time? Because like I remember last time we did this, we had like 400 Vitus Essence by this point. Do you know if there's a reason for it, or is it just like we're just not getting lucky? Because this seems like really weird. Usually we have like a crap ton more going. Come on, reload faster. Reload faster. There you go. Because like this seems off. Unless we were just doing it for that long that we managed to actually get like 400 Vitus Essence by the end of the mission. But it doesn't seem like that would be correct though. It just seems wrong. I don't know, man. This is weird. It's definitely a weird time. There we go. Gotta grab you. And moving our way. Yeah, that should be fine. You dead? No, we lost somebody. Oh no, we lost Maru. No, Maru. They're not supposed to die. You're supposed to survive. You're supposed to be the one that's living, not dead. What the heck are you doing? Double drop, double resources. Yeah. So, no, we already have that. So that's already something we already have in our end. Just meet me up, Maru. Cry. No, I already have full boosters. Like I have full boosters right now. The only thing that I'm missing is the one that you get from here. Cry, come over here. We have enough. There you go. Only thing that I'm missing is from the relays. That's it. Yeah, DE's just cursing us in the background here. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that they're absolutely just cursing us in the background here with their bullshit. All of the bullshits. Oh god. So 400 is probably no. Like I did end up getting like a 400 of them. That's the thing, is that I don't entirely know what the difference is though. Maybe there's just like a certain farm that we were doing that was like certain thing that we were doing that was making it so we did actually get more. The reason I know this is because I went through and bought a shit ton of Kuva afterwards. That's how I have over 200,000 kuva in my inventory at the moment. Is purely from that Vitus Essence farm. And only from that Vitus Essence farm. Which is why I'm like super confused right now as to why we're not getting more Vitus Essence. It's weird. So freaking weird. Whatever, it's fine. I can work with it. I can work with the shenanigans. Although the amount of rounds that we're doing right now is atrocious just because we can't actually get that many rounds out of here. It's still nice how much endo we're getting out of this though. It's just too bad that we can't go through and actually speedrun the rounds, because if we speedrun the rounds it would make it so that the enemies are leveling too fast and then it becomes a bit of an issue. Not that it's problematic for us specifically because the enemy level, it's more just in the sense of not getting as much Vitus Essence, because you want to go through and actually like drag it out as much as possible, if you can, that is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine. God damn it. There we go. I do appreciate the fact that I just randomly get a wisp buff every time I walk into the center here. And then just like instantly just insane fire rate. Out of the charts. Out of the charts. There we go. Yeah, fire rate in this is just so nice. So goddamn nice. There we go. More Vitus Essence. I'm gonna start hunting down the drones, by the way. That'll be my my proclamation here, is just going through and hunting down every drone if I can find them. Because I swear to God, we're doing something wrong. Survival data chip hacking? Wait, what are you talking about? Survival data chip hacking? Oh, like increasing the speed? No. We're doing the opposite of that. We're currently in the process of doing the complete opposite of the data chip hacking. We want to go as slow as we possibly can. That's what we're doing at the moment. That's why you'll see that we're like getting the percentages to be 1% off every single time. Is because that's what we're doing, is that we're trying to go as slow as possible to get as much Vitus Essence as possible out of our current shenanigans here. It's like frame ones. Yeah, it's just for the more spawns. That's it. It's like how in Cascades, what you do is you leave a you leave a Thrax alive so that the Thrax can call in even more Thrax. That's the reason why you'll oftentimes see Cascade players go through and leave one Thrax alive, is because the that last one calls in reinforcements and then they get even more Thrax to spawn. It's one of the metas for making sure that you can get even more Arcanes in the Steel Path version. A lot of people will say that it's against TOS to go through and do that since you're spawn manipulating, but if it's a built-in mechanic into the game where they call for reinforcements, that's not spawn manipulation, that's just built in. Yeah, Cascades. Or specifically Cascades is good for farming relics as well as Arcanes, sorry. Yeah, it's mostly for the Arcanes and relics. There's nothing else there that you can get. So any resources that you see drop, forget them. It's not anything you need to pay attention to. The Lanthorns, by the way, you'll end up with thousands of them if you do enough of them. So like you do end up running into a situation where you just have so much of it that it's just not worth carrying anymore after a while. Yeah, Cascades is like one of the most beloved game modes in the game by anybody who does any kind of like relic farming. Usually try to speedrun extermination fissures. Oh no, Cascades are like considerably faster. It also doesn't require you to go out of your way to leave. Also, it's a Steel Essence grind as well. Sorry, my bad. You can also get a crap ton of Steel Essence out of it. Because if you do it in Steel Path, you can just keep going. Because once you get to level cap, which is 107 exilizers for both Steel Path and regular, level cap will be where you can just sit there and just instantly kill everything. It's really, really nice. You can also, the amount of Vitus Essence that you step out of it though while doing a level cap grinds is usually anywhere between like, I don't know, fucking 100 to 200 Vitus Essence per run, sometimes more. Depends on who you're with and how fast you can do things. Oh yeah, the Cascades, so unironically, a lot of the Cascades that we do, you'll see us be like doing it, it's muscle memory. A lot of what you'll be seeing us doing Cascades is mostly muscle memory because we do run them quite often. Just because of how good they are. But yeah, that's more just stuffs. It's 2 to 3 minutes for one relic if you go normally. Oh no, it's a lot faster. It's a lot faster if you do it. At least if you have the right people for it, you can get it down to 1 minute per. The problem is making sure that you have enough fissure stuff. Yeah. I take forever trying to get each. Oh no, it's like usually a minute per round. Usually about that. Because you have to do 107 exilizers, and usually you get it done between an hour and 10 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes, around there, to get this to level cap. Though keep in mind that if you are going to be doing Cascade endurance runs, do not, and I repeat, do not go over 400 exilizers. And the reason why is because the game just breaks. After about 300, the game stops functioning properly, and then at 400, it can just crash, just straight up. Like you can just end up in a situation where your game just straight up crashes for you. After like 320 or something like that. It's nuts. I've never gotten to the point where my Cascade has crashed on me, but I've heard horror stories of people going for that long and just having it crash on them and they lose everything. I've heard like actual like insane horror stories from that stuff. It's like, okay, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, it's just a crash. So if you are going to be doing Cascades and stuff, make sure that you stop at like 107 to 120 around there, and then you just do it again. And then just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. That's it. Guide video? Oh god, be aware that guide videos are... They're useful, but they don't really... They don't explain a lot. They tend to leave a lot of information out. Unfortunately, there isn't like any like... Because a lot of the times when you go through and take a look at the guide videos and stuff, there's a lot of them that just go through and give you the basics. They don't give you the detailed shenanigans. Of like, for example, one of them is how to manipulate where the spawn of the teleporter is. Like, you know, the teleporter orb instead of cascades? Yeah, they don't tell you how to do that. Not usually, at least. Welcome to the teleporter orbs. And then it just starts to get out of hand very quickly. Big stretch, yeah, sorry. I literally woke up, guys, and then 10 minutes later I started stream. So just be aware that, like, I am still waking up here. Yeah, still very much waking up here. There's also a way to force where all of the exilizers spawn and stuff. But outside of that, it's like, it's nothing big, nothing major. Nothing major. There we go. But we're not going to get into that right now. That's also what I was doing with, the Thumper earlier, because that right there is not necessarily spawn manipulation per se, but it has to do with something similar to it. It just has to do with how you move around the map. That's it. A lot of that though is in the game, and then there's also that for there's a lot of different modes in the game where that actually just happens to be the case for the majority of things, unfortunately. So you end up running into a situation where if you don't know how to actually do the manipulations for different spawn locations and things like that, you end up running into a situation where you're actually falling behind sometimes in some missions. Which is weird, but yeah. Very, very weird. Welcome to the end game. Effectively solo? Yeah, should be. Should be able to. At least, I know that there's people that can do it solo. I've seen people do it solo, so I mean, I don't see why you couldn't do it. I just don't know, I don't know what the method is personally. I just know that people can do it solo. That's all it is. Because nobody's ever taught me how to do it, nor do I want to be taught how to do it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Because it seems like it'd be like a TOS thing where you might be breaking TOS a little bit. Oh, manipulating spawns isn't difficult, it's just weird. I can show you guys like the basics of it, for Thumpers at least. Because I know that the Thumper grind specifically is not TOS breaking, because yeah, I would have been banned by this point if if manipulating the Thumper spawns was considered to be against TOS. There you go. Because I do it quite often on stream. I like to use Noko and Autoscuba for doing so. Oh, yeah, I can see that, I can see that. I do see Thumper spawning. Yeah, but there's a very specific way that you're supposed to move to be able to get them to spawn. And if you're off by like a meter, it breaks it. It's really fucking weird. Like you can't be off, you can't be off like at all. You have to also listen for them to wait for them to spawn as well. If you can get them to spawn, then you're good. But outside of that, you have to be moving in a very specific way. And if it does not spawn within that first little bit, leave, restart. That's how that works. It's just relatively easily. Oftentimes it just has to do with going in and out of missions really quickly. That's all it is. Nothing special. Because oftentimes it's just RNG. And it causes issues if you don't follow the RNG shenanigans. No. Not for Thumpers at least. TOS specifically when it comes to Thumpers or spawn manipulation isn't bannable towards TOS because it's actually a part of the game. It's using game mechanics to force them to spawn in certain ways. That's why. So what I'm doing is mostly just hitting the spawn locations. So the reason why I'm saying that you have to be in a very specific way that you move is because you're basically riding along the line of where the spawn locations are for the thumper. And that's what's forcing it to spawn, is you're giving yourself the double the chance of having, yeah, it's just spawn triggers. You're hitting the spawn triggers and you're doubling the chances of increasing how fast they spawn by hitting all the spawn triggers. That's all that is. It's the same for all the different different missions that are inside the open worlds. Like, you know, the mission locations for all of your different grinds, like all the bounties and stuff. Yeah, that's just hitting the trigger zones for those bounties is what you're doing. It's just using the in-game mechanics to force certain outcomes a little bit easier. So when you're saying spawn manipulation specifically, it's not actually breaking TOS per se, because you're using in-game mechanics that are causing it. Now, say if you're going to go through and use a third-party program to force different spawns and stuff, that's a different story. That's where you start getting into the point where you are breaking TOS. But if you're using stuff that's inside the game, that's it. You're fine. Which it's just knowing the map chunks, yeah. Or having really funky movement patterns that you do over like testing hundreds of attempts. Like for example, for the thumper grind specifically, I've probably killed hundreds of them by this point. Actually, can I even check that? Hold on, how many thumpers have I killed? Hold on. I'm gonna go sit next to Matrix really quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab that really quick, and then I'm gonna go check how many thumpers I've killed. Because I'm pretty sure it's in your stats, right? Your profile? With how many thumpers you've actually killed? You can check? Okay, cool. Hold on. Steve? Oh, you're over there. Okay, that's gonna make things a little bit harder. Hold up. I need to figure out if... Yeah, over here should be fine. There we go. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, profile. Go back into here. Because it's all Narmer thumpers that I've killed. Stats. Ciphers completed, kills, tech rot, no. Eidolon, no. Grenier, no. Total headshots, melee, assisted, losses, wins. Ow! God damn it! I was hoping I'd survive that, but never mind. I was mistaken. Sitting next to you guys was not enough to survive. I stand corrected. Give me a second before you res me. I want to see if I actually have this here. This is Conclave stats, which we don't need to care about. Sentinel offense. God damn it! Y'all are too fast. You fuckers. You guys are too fast. Shit. Stats. I don't think there is a thumper thing here. Stivath, Grenier, Sentinel, Murmur, Tech Rot, other kills. Yeah, I don't think there is any. These are all the Eidolon things. Battles completed, stations. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a single thumper thing here. Never mind, that's not corrected. Maybe in the codex? It might be in the codex. Maybe. It might keep track of it in the codex. Yeah, you might be right there. And if that's the case, I can go check the codex after this. It's fine. It's a minor problem. Did we lose 2 people? No, we just lost me. I was the only person to die here. Okay, cool. Good. 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 We'll make sure that we don't lose anything else here. Good. Alright, perfect. I was curious if we could actually see like other stuffs here, but no, I stand very corrected. Set it for Tao? I don't know. I haven't seen anything on Tao, so I'm holding my reservations until Tao actually releases. I haven't seen anything on it. I wasn't here for TotoCon, so I was off camping in the woods, so I didn't actually have Wi-Fi access to even see if what was going on with Tao in the first place. Unfortunately speaking. What do you mean by we leave? What do you mean by we leave? What? What? Why would we want to leave? I'm confused. Do you mean in like codex stuff? No. We can check that later. The codex stuff we can just do later. Like, we don't need to care about it right now. Look at all. We can just like exist. Having fun. By the way, this is unironically the fun for me. Which I know sounds weird, but yeah. My hobbies include some very annoying things, and this for me is relaxing. Relatively. Yeah, the codex won't go away today, so it's fine. Though we do regularly do thumper grinds, so it's like it's not that big of a deal. It's like a part of what we do on a weekly basis usually. It's primarily for the pyro, because I do need more, and I do need to go through and actually grab like 2,000 pyros, so I'm probably going to sit down and grind like, I don't know, 100 thumpers, 200 thumpers, just as many as I possibly can. Because the more thumpers that I can get going, the better for what we're doing. Because the pyro grind, funny enough, if you guys don't know this, actually ends up tanking the second you touch boosters. If you have any boosters enabled, Pyro actually stops spawning for you as easily. And I went through and tested this personally quite a few times actually, between having a booster and not having any boosters. And it goes from being like one in every 2 or even like 1 in every 1 thing that you crack open and get Pyro to 1 in every like 8, sometimes 10 nodes. So it's like super rare to actually go through and do properly. It's not ideal. So that's why I do a lot of thumper grinding, is because thumpers actually just give you that much, which is honestly amazing. Why Eidolons? Eidolons, you can just sit back and kill them almost passively in a lot of cases. Why would you be mad about Eidolons? Why would you be mad about Eidolons? What did they do? You can passively beat them. They're so easy to kill. What did they do? Oh my god, I still have some Timbits. Shit, I forgot about those. Hold on, let me go grab those. Give me like 2 seconds here. I'm gonna go grab my Timbits. Hold up. Give me a second. Forgot my Timbits. And yes, of course the Canadian has Timbits. What? What do you mean they have to have... Martin, I'm talking you can practically AFK them using your operator. What do you mean they need specific builds for the freaking... No, Eidolons have been so power crept at this point that you can use almost anything to kill them. Genuinely speaking, the meta for them is just not giving a fuck. Nowadays. You can just sit there and just not give a fuck anymore. Like, having Volt sure helps, but it's not required. Like, you can farm them using Titania. And I did. Like, there isn't, like, anything that, like... If anybody's, like, being like, oh, but you need to have this very specific build for it, or, like, you need to have this, like, very specific weapon for it. No, you don't. You can just sit there. And, like, I'm no joke. I can use my operator to fucking destroy them. Super easily, actually. My operator is, unironically able to one-tap the first 2 Eidolons, and then it's able to 3-tap the final one. So, like, it's not hard. It's not bad at all. Like, people tend to be, like, way too insane about that stuff. It's like, dudes, it doesn't matter. My Tridolon's, Rumble Atlas? I mean, you could try if you want to. Eidolon hunts are really easy. I can show you guys how to do it in a second too if you would like. They're not difficult in any capacity. Keep in mind though, I'd like to point out that most of the things that you'll see me using here are things that are able to handle Steel Path and or higher. In the beginning of the game, you're going to have a really hard time doing Eidolons because you won't have the mods to be able to go through and actually get the damage output to be able to handle them easily. And that'll be your major thing, is that like that will be your biggest issue, is not having the mods to be able to build proper builds to be able to handle them. Now, outside of that, once you get those mods, then you're good. But yeah, it's a problem. Punch him with rocks. I mean, you could try. You could try to punch him with rocks. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Problematically. Issues? Problems? I don't know, man. Haha, we exist. Timbit. Oh. It won't matter. You can only do one at once. Anyways. Like you can't go through and hit all the nodes at once. You can't skip phases like that. Unfortunately. Unless you can. In which case, GG's I guess. But yeah, the game purposely makes sure that you can't hit all the nodes properly. I don't think, at least. Unless you can, in which case Atlas might be the new meta for that, because if that is the case, then that would be the meta. Is unironically having that. Oh, it's just less aiming. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, it checks out. If you're going for like a lazy build with like no aiming, yeah, I can see that. Also, by the way, the only meta that I know of that actually still stands to this day because of the power creep is having one person go through and grab all of the lures, then one person that goes through and attacks the Eidolon. That's it. Outside of that, nothing. There's not a single meta that stayed after that point. And a lot of people will try to go through and say like, oh yeah, you need more stuff to be able to go through and like you need to get it like under 8 minutes. Like, yeah, you can. You can get a Tridolon done in like, I don't know, 5, I think is the record currently. With like almost any build. Like 5 minutes for a Tridolon is not bad. We're normally hitting like 9. But that's also because none of us are trying to speedrun it. We're just kind of existing. Hanging out. Having a great time. Just chillaxing. Could be worse. Could be so much worse. Yeah, there will always be attacker and defender meta. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But aside of that, there's no like actual meta for like what Warframe works best. You could bring Citron if you wanted to. Or even Mirage. Yeah, Mirage, you could bring Mirage, whose entire kit is designed for everything but it, and you'd still do it. Just fine. Alright, let's head out. That's... Our freaking Vitus Essence grind here is atrocious. That is like really fucking annoying. Oh, I guess 200 is not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. But 200 is not bad. Yo, Quincy, shut up. You fuckers. Shush. I'm gonna finish my 10 bits real quick. As weird as it sounds. It's not surprising. I mean, to be fair, you can solo them with almost anything. So. Did you just give me the wrong... You know, this is a really sad day. When I go to say hide owned, and it just goes poof. I was hoping I could get stuff, but no, there's nothing here that would actually be worth it for me. Fine, I'll go back to getting my Vitus Essence. Because apparently the game has decided that Vitus Essence is more important to me. Whatever. There we go. Now we're free. We've got our stuff, friends. Okay, you are okay. Is there anything else we need to run here, by the way, in terms of arbitrations, or is it just like RBs? Because the RBs themselves for the rest of today are all F tier. There is an A tier infestation, but it's on Zini, and that's like, it's not great. But that's like at 6 p.m. tonight, so it's not gonna be great, unfortunately. Which is so sad, man. We could just like look for A tiers, and there's just gonna be days that just disappear. Gone. Tuesday doesn't even exist on this list. There's a Wednesday at 10. Ooh, actually, that's a 10 p.m. one. We can start stream on Wednesday with that. But then there's a 1 p.m. over there. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. With this? D's not supposed to know it exists. Shh, that doesn't exist. You didn't see that shit. Okay? That doesn't exist. Exactly. Man, it doesn't even tell me how many I killed. Some bullshit right there. That is actually kind of insane. It doesn't even tell you how many you've killed. Really? What the fuck are you... Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is from the one in the place. The thingy. This is from the yeah, this is from the thingy. The arena. The thingy. The fucker. The thingy that you guys tried to get me do and I told you no. I didn't want to fucking touch it. This. No, not from that. Is it from this? No, it's not from that. Where's the fuck is the arena? You? No. I know the arena is somewhere on this planet. Right there. Yam. Yes. The arena. Excuse me, the fuck do you mean I need judgment points to... What? How the fuck do I get judgment points? Do I just like do missions on Sedna? Is that how this works? Do I just go do missions on Sid now, or do I just go through and do these missions now that I have them unlocked? Like, how does this work? What's the method? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is starting to sound like there's an arena inception of some sort. I don't know how to feel about this, but it sounds like there's an arena inception. And I don't know how to describe that. You just do arena, you get more arena done, and then you do even more arena. I see. I see. God fucking damn it. I don't even have exalted yet. No! But I want my exalted. You're bullshit. That's what you are. Give me my fucking bullshit shenanigans. Ooh, look at that. Premium light. I'll take that. Wait. I might be able to get it through. Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? Why is my standing not high enough? Ah, let me go fix that. Let me go fix my standing real quick, guys. Give me like 2 seconds here. Give me like a second. Actually, a minute and a half to go fix my standing. Watch the meta standing grind, by the way. This is unironically one of the fastest ways to get standing in the game. Aside from some very stupid shit. This also gives you some really high focus as well if you do it just right. You can also increase your focus to like an absolute ludicrously high amount too. This is unironically how I've maxed out my daily focus a few times. Hello. Hello. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da da. Da 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 da. This is what I meant by my build wasn't working the best over there. This is what the true build is meant for. There we go. Could you like reload faster, please? Thank you. This is like a terrible map for this though. This is like an atrocious map for this. Holy crap, man. It could be worse. I could be doing this on like a map that has like all these walls everywhere. That would suck ass. Just a little bit. Standing has been maxed pretty much. Okay, cool. We're good. No. But yeah, this is the method for going through and maxing out your stuff really quick. If you guys want me to, I can just sit here. It's literally just a matter of you guys just sitting here and walking around a little bit, and so that you guys don't end up getting like reduced XP rewards. And I just sit here and kill everything for you. That's it. Nice and easy. I think sight might actually be better for this though. Just considering the walls. Though there are some maps where sight would actually be worse, and sight would be better. Just a couple. Just a couple maps. Yo, could you hit them with the thingy? Thank you. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. I stand corrected. That was not my daily cap standing. Alright, there you go. And now we're good. We're just doing just fine. Okay, my daily cap standing is going to work over there. Red Veil is going to be at 10,000. We don't need to care about that. Steel Meridian's at 15,000 or whatever. Sorry, 28,000. So yeah, we should have enough there. And that should be done with my shenanigans. I need to get out of there so I don't end up getting kidnapped again. Just don't have to deal with that. Bullshit. Yeah, this is a terrible map for this. This is actually really bad. Usually you can get your standing done faster than this, but unfortunately the game has decided that it wants to give us a bit of a heart attack and have problems through other methods, which is a bit of a problem. Also, thank you, Steve. I just realized I didn't say thank you, but yeah, I do appreciate it, Steve. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got you down here. Yes. That should be it. That should be okay. Yeah, I know, Samaris. There's a reason I'm running out of time. It's because I don't give a shit. If only I could murder him once. If only I could do it once. A single time. It'd be great. Wait, actually? Wait, isn't level 3, Wait, isn't the arena level 3 the one that you end up fighting Caldathea on? Or am I mistaken there? And it's not Caldathea. Because I swear it's Caldathea, isn't it? No. Huh. Interesting. Alright, cool. By the way, this is most of the gold ones I'm missing now. It's just all of these. It's a sad day. We must suffer. In a corner. All of the suffering. Nope. Huh. Interesting. I stand heavily corrected. I did not know. This would be the case. Maru? 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 Wait, hold on. Are they just all together? Hold up. Let me go get to Sidna really quick. Sorry, I haven't done the arena grind since it first came out, so like it's been a while. Oh, Naki. Oh, the first arena. Oh, I see. Wait, so then what's the meta here in terms of like going through? Okay, I'll ask you that later. Not right now, just so I'm not like driving you up a wall. Oh, and we're done. You know what? I'll take it. Any day of the week, I will take that. Okay. Wait, are relic packs considered like an item? Well, yeah, I know about the mission type being the meta, but I don't know about other stuffs. Okay, that just gives me 3 random relics right off the bat. Okay, I see. I see. And apparently it's stuck giving me a crap ton of endo too. You know, fine, whatever. Take that any day of the week. Any day of the week. 25,000 is atrocious. We need more. We need more. Just don't mind me while I do this. Welcome to the one grind I wish I didn't have to do. Yeah, this is unironically the one grind I really wish I could just ignore. Out of all the ones that we could do, I really wish I could just ignore this one. Because I'm actually probably gonna run out of Ayaten stars completely here pretty soon. Which means I'm gonna have to start leeching off of others to get even more Ayaten stars. Crap, I need more Ayaten stars. Arena does PvE, Conclave, kind of Shota. Well, yeah! I know about what the arena is. Like, I know how it works. It's just that I just haven't done it in so long that it's been a while since I could actually, like, think about it. You know? It's been ages. A long, long time. Okay, so void fissures. We don't need to. Okay, there's a void cascade right now. We're not gonna run that though. Oh, Horizon. Yellow. Welcome. Welcome to bullshit. Is that Till? Yeah, that's fucking Till. Bro, shush. I like seeing your ugly face. I've killed enough of you to know that I do not want to see your ugly face anymore. I can carry you through the endless. Oh, no, you don't need to carry me. Dale, I'm sorry to say this, homie, but you can't carry me anymore. I'm done the game. Like, there's genuinely no reason for me to go through out of my way to grab endo, except for the fact that I'm trying to level every mod in the game. That's it. That's all I'm doing. That's where I'm at now, guys, in terms of content for this game. I'm leveling at least one of every mod in the game. So my form of carrying is I'm done. That's it. It's GG's there, guys. There's nothing left. We're over. Sipa Foot Cascade, she's what? That's non-Stipath. She's oh, yeah, but like it's also great for cracking relics though. Like regardless, it's still nice for cracking relics and stuff. That's why I run Cascades, isn't for the steel essence, it's for cracking the relics themselves. That's why I don't really distinguish between the two, it's because it doesn't matter to me. Specifically because that's what I'm looking for is... Oh my god, it's this! Synth Fiber, not again! Synth Reflex we've already gotten. I think it's Synth Fiber is one of the last ones that we need. Okay, we've already gotten all the Thumper stuff. Or all of these here. So yeah, it really is just this last mission right here that we need to go through and do for Synth Fiber. Yeah, let's go get this one done. I'm gonna switch this over to my arsenal and then swap this back to my thingy. Grab my warframe. There you go. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. The unfortunate part is that we actually have to run Fortuna missions for this, and if you guys know anything about how much I don't enjoy Fortuna missions, basically. Vet Essence, Kuva, all the retrievers is no longer have use for. Yeah, well, the Steel Essence is primarily for getting Platinum. That's why. That's why we run it for the Steel Essence, is for the Platinum. A lot of people will be like, what Platinum? It's for the relics. You get them from true relics and stuff. Wait, does Zelda's Whisper work for Rumble on Atlas? I have no idea, actually. That's a really good question, but I have no idea. Bunny. I've never actually used Atlas, just as a heads up, guys. Like, other than to go through and use them in SO to max rank them, that's it. I've never touched them otherwise. So I have no idea. Sorry to say, guys. No idea. There we go. What? Oh, we're just killing a bunch of enemies. Oh, hello. Murdering the enemies. Oh god, the enemy density here is atrocious. Oh shit. Oh, the enemy density here is like really bad. I mean, because you can do, you can no longer, you can no operator the wait, what do you mean you can't operator the Tridolones? What do you mean you can't operator the Tridolones? That's like the main way that you go through and take out the operators. Wait, what? Or the Tridolones? What do you mean? Did they like remove the ability to go use your operator against the Eidolons? Did they like nerf that whole like meta? Like that would have been like really recent if that was the case. Because we were doing it like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the enemy density is just atrocious here. Okay. Whatever. Operator would be unneeded. Oh, operator is unneeded. Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. No. No, you still need to use it against their main shields, don't you? Because they can only be hurt by the amp through their main shields, right? Or am I just thinking of that being like, it's just void damage that they're being hurt by? In which case, if that's the case, then that's a whole different story. Because if we can min-max the, there we go. It's void. I was pretty sure it does void, only void that you need. Really? Because if it's only void that you could need, you could do that a lot easier through other means, not just using Zelda's Whisper. Though wouldn't that make it so that volts would be like meta then? Or more meta than they already are? Because then what you could do is you could take volt's main thing and then go through and actively like, I don't know. Like you could just use his first ability with Zada's Whisper and ba-bam, you're set. Wouldn't that work? Better than anything else though? Because his first ability lets you pinpoint it. Or is it because you're trying to do like a massive AoE that allows you to go cover the entire Eidolon, in which case, sure. But also, Zada's Whisper doesn't work for abilities unless it's like a exalted weapon. That's why, primarily speaking, it's only really Titania. That's why you see Zada's Whisper works on, used in Titania's builds mostly, is because Titania has her ability to go through and have access to that. What are you doing over here? My good sir, you are not supposed to be in the wall. I'm gonna join, but awesome. What? No, you're fine. You're good. You are A-okay. Where's our chest? There you go. You know, this is gonna be a slight problem because we might be here for a while trying to get this one gold mod. Just a little bit. Honestly, I might just do a thing where we have like a goal to get one mod per day. Or something, and then we can just get the rest of them that way, through other means. Through mission, like the mission mods themselves. Because like it is one of those things where I think I need Blaze. It's one of the final, the only Nightmare mission mod that I'm missing is Blaze. I'm pretty sure. So we do need to go through and grind out Blaze, but outside of that we're done after that. Which would be fantastic. Containers lost? What? What are we doing? Oh, it's one of these missions! Oh, hello! Hello! Yeah, I know. I know I gotta go capture them and pick them up as chefs, but the problem is I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle here. I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of in a pickle. Wait, actually? Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. Didn't realize the cistern inspector is actually stacked. That's awesome. That's absolutely amazing. Actually really nice too. Wouldn't that be really good for eidolons though? If you were to get like citron inspectors and stuff? Oh, but then you end up running into a situation where it doesn't actually, ow, dude, fuck off. Where you didn't, okay, yeah, I could see it being really good for what we're doing, but I don't know. Also, what's the current day? It's day right now. God damn it, day for another 40 minutes. Fine, whatever. 7-minute gas cloud? Actually? Holy shit. That's nuts. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I mean, is it even viable? Because that doesn't seem viable, like something that you'd actually want to do. Unless it's something that, like, just comes out of like nowhere and you can just kind of do it if you want. Because it does not seem viable in any capacity. Oh, look at that, full drone. Oh, you can get full drone through these missions. I did not realize that you could get them through this mission. Okay, whatever. A whole map in gas? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. Wait, the gas... Oh, wait, actually? Wait, wouldn't that also mean... Wait, hold on. If we put the gas... Wait, could you potentially just keep it going? Like, Wait. I'm just thinking about this. Because if we can go through and reapply that every, like, 5 or so minutes, couldn't we just, like, have the gas sit in their spawn locations? And just have it, like, be a thing where we just reapply it every, like, so often? To get them... Because, like, we could just do that. Because I don't think it requires us to use an ability for it, right? Because if we can keep on, if it uses like a weapon for it specifically, right? And we can just keep it going. Bumonico? Oh, no, that's actually good. That's actually really, really good. As weird as that sounds, that's actually really, really good. I have both Bubonicos, by the way, so I can test it out with you guys if you want. Because Bubonico All Fire has increased status duration. Makes sense. Where in the fuck is this last body? I can never remember where this last body goes. Okay, because we have the 1, 2, 3. And then one of them manages to get away. But I don't know where the last one would be. Over here? Oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah, so what they do oftentimes is that they have it so that the last one's just gone super far away. Kind of wish that there's like there might be a method to be able to tell what's like where it is though. Should be great. Hello! Hi guys! Give us the shenanigans. There we go. Yellow. I can kind of just hang out here and watch them from inside here. The nice part about being like able to use my Ocucore though is that I can kind of just sit here and not really care about the enemies too much. It's nice. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make it even lazier than using my Ocucore real quick. Just gonna use my operator weapon. This thing auto aims for me, so I don't need to give a shit. It's even better. Because if I just sit here, I can just farm the shit out of their needless bullshit, which is great, and then give myself even more stacks of other stuff so I can kill them even faster. Yeah, this lets me stack Cascadia Flare even faster, by the way. That's why I'm doing it. Cascadia Flare. Yeah, I saw that. It was like, oh, okay, cool. That works, I guess. Working with our shenanigans. It's nice. Like, really nice. What? Hack the gate? Oh, is it literally just a matter of hacking the gate? Is that it? Oh, no, and then gate progresses. Okay, there you go. I had to hack it first, and then we were good. Then I could sit here and just not care. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I'll just be here. Let's see if this works. Oh, would you look at that? It kills them instantaneously. That's beautiful. Making our life nice and easy. Oh, no, there's only one that survived. That's some bullshit right there. Really? Fine, whatever. You do you. Yeah, because we could probably find some ways to go through and do this even faster, or at least even more meta-wise. Should be kind of cool. As weird as that sounds, we might actually be able to go even further with the metas. Yeah, that was a while back, Rose. A long time ago. A while back. Oh, look at that. I can actually do this even faster now. Nice. I forgot that they dropped keys that you can just like sit there and farm out if you wanted to. Completely forgot about the keys, the hacking progress keys and stuff. Yellow. Yo guys, can you just like farm? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Pretty sure that's exactly what we were looking for. Hold up. Give me a second. Yeah, that's exactly what we were looking for. First try. We're getting out of here. You may have been preoccupied. Yeah, that was like an hour ago. It's okay. There you go. And that was the final one. That's one of the last gold mods that we needed. Alright, cool. There you go. That might actually clear off most of Fortuna. I need to go check out Cetus next, and then I need to go check out Demos as well. See if I can get those out of the way. But yeah, that was one of the ones that we still needed there. I don't think there's any others here that we'll need outside of very specific missions. It should be fine, but we should be able to go through and check out Demos as well as Cetus now. I'm so mad that some of these mods take forever to go through and actually like farm out though. Because there's some of these that actually have unironically taken us 80 attempts to get. Sometimes more. Hours and hours of running the same mission. Is there a mother over down this way? Yes. Nothing on the first mission, second mission, you're all silver, don't need to care about that, got you. Have you. Then we have all of you. Don't need to care about that because we just need the gold mods now, and then nothing here. Alright, yeah, that's it. That's Demos. We're done. I think we're done Demos now, officially. In terms of like all the mod drops and stuff. Unless we're gonna get it through other means, in which case GG's, I guess. But yeah, I think we're done all of Demos now, so we're good there. Now we just need to go figure out Cetus. Okay, Cetus is next, and then we might be done all the open worlds, which means that we're gonna be doing everything that isn't gonna be nice to do, which is gonna suck ass, man. Okay, Cetus is over here. I know that for certain we're done the Zerman. We're done that. We don't need to go back to the Zerman. We probably need to go through and do Railjack though, because there is gonna be some Railjack mods that we need to get through there. Probably. Konzu. Bounties. Streamline, you're fine over here. Yeah, we don't need to worry about you. Got you over here. Got you. Got you. Okay, carving mantis is one of the last ones I need from Cetus. It might actually be the only one left from Cetus that I need to go through and do. Which is kind of funny because it's also giving me an assassination mission for it, which is great, actually. Because that way we can actually do this even quicker. Because the assassination target should be super easy to kill. Also, I'm not going to be running Steelpath because the Steelpath mission does not matter here, like at all. Yo, can you spawn it in, please? Nah, I'm shutting you up. There you go. Yeah, but be with you, Chief. So do I. I'd like to go back and take a nap too. Naps are great. Naps are the best. Aha. Oh, look at that. First try too. We're just chilling with the first try. By the way, we've already oh, you're doing Nightwave? Wait, what? Nightwave? What? Nightwave? What? Oh, we actually have to do oh, damn. I didn't realize that this was for Nightwave. I was just gonna do this regardless. Alright, cool. That works out. Checks out. Yeah, this is one of those ones where yeah, we kind of just hang out, do our stuffs, just do the usual. Though I will not lie, it's kind of funny just how fast these enemies do end up dying. Hold on. I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna start farming them for bonuses. Just so I can have an easier time killing things, because it would be nice to have an easier time with my stuffs. Just a little bit of an easier time. There we go. Hello! Just gonna like throw that away. Because I'm hoping to at least get like a little bit of a damage increase. Yeah, there you go. 18. And that way I can get my stuffs going with higher damage. It would be fantastic. The more damage, the better. Oh yeah, my focus grind for the day is done as well. It's like completely over, which is beautiful. Being done the focus grind is so nice, at least in terms of like being able to get your dailies done for it. It's actually surprisingly not hard to end up hitting the focus cap for your different focuses and stuff. I do need to go through and add a focus, like a medallion thingy to my operator, or not my operator, sorry, my Ocucore, just so I can give it a increased chance of, or increased whatchamacallit's here? Just increased bullshit. Just increased bullshit. There we go. I do appreciate this auto homing. Just so I can start grinding out the ones that we don't already have finished, because there's a couple of them that we do actually need to finish off getting a bunch of extras for. Like for example, there's two of these focus trees that I actually have not finished off completely, and I need to get those done and over with to some capacity, because otherwise we're going to be stuck here for like ages just trying to go for it. Granted, my version of ages is like weeks. Sometimes if you're not doing it, like if you don't have a maxed out MR, it will actually take you like something like almost like a few months to do. I got really lucky that like I finished off all of my MR as quickly as I could, because the grind for a lot of the focus stuff is actually entirely dependent on how much your focus cap is, and your MR gives you bonus focus cap. I think it's like almost 50,000 focus cap every MR or something. Because I think I'm at like 650,000 currently. I think I'm at 650,000. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it's 650,000 at the moment. I think. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Like 99% sure that's the case. It's either 50 or 60,000. I can't remember, but I think it's 60,000, 50,000. Sorry. Yes. Give us the fucking last one. Give it to us. Let us murder. Come here. Come on. Down you go. There we go. Now we're good. I still can't believe I don't actually have... I'm missing a gold mod from this area. Like, I genuinely cannot believe that I'm missing a gold mod from this area, because it's just like... I've farmed these missions out so fucking much. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, while I do understand that, like, there's certain things that we're going to be missing, it's like... God damn it, man. We finished so many of them. It's whatever, I guess. It's okay. Just working our way around. Oh, hi, drone. Oh, you brought Volt. Hey, we got our Volt. We got our Volt. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. She's gonna like run alongside you. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a thumper. We can just ignore it though. We don't need to care about the thumper. Meow. See, if it was actually like an armor thumper, I would have cared, but nah. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do one very annoying thing real quick and just scan it. I'm gonna get my scans done for that, because I do need to get that done. Because otherwise I won't be able to actually go through and properly scan that stuff. Oh man, it's too bad that we can't summon the thumpers inside of our simulacrum. Or maybe we can and I just haven't unlocked it yet. But like, it would be nice to be able to go through and actually like summon them inside of our simulacrum, just so we can double check and test out our different builds against thumpers. Because like the amount of stuff that we have going for our thumpers and stuff would be fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go and like chase them down. Chasing the nerds down. Come here. Come here. There we go. Now we're good. So glad that we could actually go through and take them out the easy / hard way if we wanted to. There we go. Look at that control level. Oh, that's right, because we gotta keep it up to make sure that we can aggro them first before the boss shows up. Man, it's kind of funny that we have like the it's funny that we have like the boss showing up at the end of this, like the assassination target, and it's just like instantly dead. Nothing's alive. Nothing's living. There you go. Just gonna like send those off into the Shadow Realm real quick. And I can just go here. And just exist with our shenanigans. 52? 52. Okay, so it's about 2% per. Alright, yeah, I can live with that. No, stand what? No, it is 2%. I'm just finding groups of them that I'm killing with a weapon. Okay, never mind. This one. Stand corrected. Alright, there you go. I do need to max out that arcane though at some point, just so I can actually have an increased amount for it, because the I'm actually like I think I'm like a single fucking arcane away from finishing it too. It's not ideal. We're close, but not quite. Not quite there. Not quite. Not yet. It'd be nice to be able to finish it off. At least not today, but maybe tomorrow we'll do some of the grinding in terms of like the actual area for it. But yes. No, I'm not married. Okay. The dudes are not related to anything, by the way. They're not related to a song I'm listening to or anything else like that. They're just something that happens. They're a nervous tick that my dad and I both have. And so they're not actually related to anything other than just us being nervous. That's it. Welcome to the dudes, I guess. There you go. Endo, we're working our way for the endo. Yes, assassination target. Oh, we gotta draw them out by killing a bunch of dudes. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Fine, whatever. We'll go draw them out by killing a bunch of them. Whatever. Dude couldn't just make our lives easier. Yeah, that's about it. There's nothing else there. They're not like related to anything or anything like that. I mean, sometimes they could be like different tunes from things that I've heard in my childhood, but I have very little memories of things that have happened in my childhood, so like, it could be anything, literally. So I really don't know. Dude just fucking instantly fucking got eviscerated. Okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Jeez. Alright. Literally no mercy. Fair enough, I guess. Damn. We're going for the gold, by the way. Going for the gold. So I might be here for a bit. While we try to go for it. Actually, how long have we been here for? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Capture the leader. Nah. Assassination target. Let's murder this frick-fracker. It's great that we're actually doing the assassination target though, is because we have an extra chance of actually getting it through killing the dude too, which is great. It's like a 1 to 2% chance, but we can get it that way. Which is unfortunate, but it's whatever. It is whatever. Oh, look at that. More dudes to give me extra status chance. And extra status damage actually, for that matter. There we go. 80. Yeah, let's see how far I can actually get this. I want to see if I can get this even further. I want to get this past like 100%. That'd be great. Getting it past 100%. I still find it funny that like they don't have anything that's like, they only really have steel path for earth bounties. They don't have like anything that's like even harder, because like the earth bounties themselves like don't have any like vaults or anything else like that, and it's just like, it's so easy to go through and grind them out, but also at the same time it's just page. It's what it is. Actual fucking page. There we go. And 94. Alright, let's see if we can get 200 before the end of like this stage at least. Come here. Give me that 100. Give me that 100. Come on, give it to me. Earth Eidolons though? Not really though, because they're not even that hard. They kind of just exist. Like, I'm thinking of like actual difficult stuff, or at least things that would like take you elsewhere. The problem is that Earth Eidolons don't really take you elsewhere, they just kind of like exist, you know? Same thing with like for Fushino we have like Orb Mother and Prophet Taker. Or I guess Orb Mother would be the one that I'm thinking of. And then Demos we have the Vaults. But like in Earth we don't really have anything like that other than the random bounties that take us into the underground areas. Which I don't like. I really don't like the underground areas inside of Cetus. Because 1, they're really annoying. 2, they're kind of complex. And 3, they just like, they slow everything down, man. They make everything so much slower, man. Yeah, the planes are like ancient though. Yeah, they're like super fucking ancient. I think like 2018, I think, is when the planes came out. I'm pretty sure it was 2018. I could be mistaken, but I'm like 90% sure it was 2018. Alright, hit us with a bonus. Hello, Yatha. A fish broke. Crap. Yeah. I'm sorry, Yatha. Fish has decided to say no to you. Once again. It was working earlier, I know that much. But it just decided no. Where's our stuffs? Where did our stuffers go? I think... No, it should be fine. If we just go down in this way. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving. I appreciate the fact that this guy just like books it. The second we give them the bonus through Volt, they just like speedrun the shit out of this. It's so nice. Don't get stuck? Alright, take us through. Take us through. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic. Did it overshoot it? I think it overshot it. Yeah, I think it overshot the yeah, I think it overshot the spot that I was supposed to go to. That's awkward. Just slightly. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Not ideal, but fair enough. Okay, there you go. Moving up. I'm just gonna go take this guy out really quick. Hold on, give me a second. Just let me like delete him real quick. Sorry. I really do not like the Darkins. Like, I fucking hate them with a passion. There are very few things in this game that I hate more than the fucking Darkins, and they are so annoying. They're not even hard to kill, they're just annoying. They're like flies. And or like mosquitoes. Like the mosquitoes. They're so goddamn annoying, man. If only they just like wouldn't sit back and just be insanely annoying. Hold on, where's our chefs? Okay, so we have you. That should be okay. I think there's gonna be like a thingy of... Nah. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stay here for a bit. So whenever, do you guys know when the new update's gonna come out? Because I know that some people have been mentioning that there's gonna be another update that was gonna happen soon, or relatively soonish. Do you know when it's gonna happen, or is it just gonna be like an October situation, of like that's when Tao is gonna come out? Is that we're also gonna get the update for that as well? Because if we're not gonna get any more updates, like anything that's like until Tao, that'd be crazy. I know that we've gotten a crap ton of hot fixes though. I know that much. But like in terms of like actual like Tao stuffs, I have no idea. September or October? Okay, cool. That works. Oh, so like super soon then. Yeah, because if it's in September, that's in like potentially like 13 days. Alright, cool. That works. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. There you go. Just working our way through. Okay, that does not matter because it gives me the tower and strikes. We don't need to care about that. Destroy the supplies? Yes. Destroy the supplies. Come here. And that is why I like the Ocucore. It's because you can just focus on one thing and just murder everything else instead. It's great. Alright, take us through. Where are we going? Or are we headed to... they keep hidden on longer for end of year update. Oh, yeah, that could also be it too. Yeah, because like what they'll do is they'll probably release the update before Christmas and then just go on break for Christmas. And ba-bam. They're set. Because honestly, that could work. Like really well, if they wanted to do it that way. Also, the drone's over here, dude. Or it should be over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. No. It's always dead center. Always dead center. Or at least it's like within like the like 5% of a center circle. Like it's like super. It's always like in the center. Yo, Thumper, could you like stop spawning, please? You're getting really annoying, dude. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna like scan him now. There you go. I'm done the Thumper scans. Hold up. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go murder his ass. Hold on. Give me a second. Do we have ghouls? Wait, when did ghouls happen? Was that something that just happened like now? It'd be really fucking funny if the ghouls just like spawned in like just now. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Yo, dude, could you like stop moving, please? Thank you. Look at that. Augur secrets. Not what I needed, but yeah. There you go. I am missing one of the augur mods, I believe. A singular augur mod, but I am missing one of them. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it's one of the ones that you get from Thumpers at least. There you go. Ooh, yes. Murder. Murder. Oh, wee. Oh, hi, dude. How do you feel about not existing anymore? Hold on. Can you get over here, please? This is why I don't like them. They're annoying to actually kill. They're problematic. Oh, we gotta draw out enemies again. That's right. Forgot about that. We gotta draw them out. Forgot about the drawing out process. Any more of them? There's like that right there, but that's just a darken. We don't need to care about that. You're over here. Oh my god, I should bring my Sobek next time we do this. Or if we do this again, I should bring my Sobex just so I can like fucking destroy all the ships as they come in. Because my Sobek is on its own able to go through and just murder ships as they spawn in. It's actually pretty cool. Like super nice. There we go. Instantaneously. Oh my god, I don't need more Cetus Wisps. Game. No more Cetus Wisps. Stop it. And I also do need a Revenant Neuroptic. That is not also not what I needed either. How much does the Augur Secrets even sell for? Hold on. Augur Secrets. 29? What the fuck? 30 flat on a single fucking mod. Okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Interesting. Oh, mission's already in progress. Alright, we gotta go. Got it going. Alright, well, I'm glad that we killed that one Thumper, I guess. We got our 30 flat. Right there. Oh, that's nice. Actually, I'm gonna list that real quick. Post sell for list 30. There you go. Augur Secrets. It's one of the few mods that you get from, that's purely from Thumpers and only Thumpers. We probably have quite a few of them actually, now that I think about it. The only reason why I say that though is because I have like a shit ton of Thumpers that I've killed. What do you mean by wait? Oh, you need it? Oh shit. Yeah, the Augur Secrets dropped over here, up there. They dropped up there. Cry. Just check up on the mountain range. It dropped up there. So you should be able to grab the item from it, since it's an item drop. Yeah, it dropped up on the. It dropped up on the mountain. Go see if you can see it. Still grab it. I'll keep the mission going while you're doing that. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good to see. But yeah, you can only get it from thumpers and stuff. I'm pretty sure, which is why like it's one of the more sought after mods. Just because like it is actually like a surprisingly decent mod. Granted, it's got its downsides, but yeah. Did you not find it, or did you get it? Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Cool. Just making sure that you actually did get your auger secrets, because otherwise that'd suck. Yeah. I might actually just like farm thumpers a little bit just to see if I can actually continuously get my some more of the auger secrets and stuff, just so I can like sell those, because it might actually be a pretty consistent farm if you can do it pretty quick enough at least. Wouldn't be a bad thing per se, but it would also be kind of an interesting time to go through and do it that way, just to say the least. Wait, hold up. Come on, there you go. Up we go. Oh, they're getting resupply beacons and stuff. That is what it is though, right? Oh yeah, ability strength 4%. Yeah, no, it's more than okay. Yeah. Just gonna like make sure that we have that sold later, because I guarantee you that the auger secrets is probably gonna sell pretty quick. Probably gonna sell like super quick. Though I wouldn't be surprised if I at least have 2 of them though, because of just what I do in terms of how many thumpers we fucking kill. Hold on, let me go see if I can see if I have this here. Mod. Auger. Auger report, packed, seeker, secrets right there. We have one that's 5. Oh, I only have 1. Oh shit, I thought I had multiple. No, I only have 1. Oh, interesting. It's kind of cool. The fuck you mean Necromech Auger is fucking what? There's no way. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no... It's 20 plat. What? The fuck you mean Necromech Auger is 20 plat? Huh? Game... Trading market, what the fuck are you guys doing? I swear to god, one of these days the market's just gonna like implode on itself and like nobody's gonna know why, and it's exactly why. The reason why I'm kind of surprised about that is because Necromech Auger can be bought from Lloyd. Like the Necromech standing and everything. So you can just buy it if you want and then sell it again. Alright, cool. I guess that's whatever. Fair enough. Guess we'll just like exist with our shenanigans there. Also, it's gonna be a long while before we see another Necromech, by the way, or another Thumper. Basically due to the fact that Thumpers, they don't spawn very often. Not on this at least. Not in Cetus. You get them basically once and then you have to go and like restart the map before you get them again. At least to get them consistently, you need to like restart the map again. It's not ideal, but it's whatever. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the one individual freaking Iodine star that dropped over here. Probably from a bunch of animals that we ended up accidentally killing in the process of doing one of our missions. Aw, dudes, I'm so sorry, little dudes. I'm so sorry. But you're also giving me Iodine stars, so like I kind of need them. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, there you go. Should be fine. Though I do kind of want to go kill another Thumper, just like real quick. Just see if I can get another Auger Secrets in there. Just another one, you know? Just gotta make sure that we get even more of them. Oh, we're doing a defense mission. Hold up. Why am I like moving like crazy? We're doing defense. We can just wait for them to come towards us. Like, I could literally just sit here and wait for them to come to me. What am I doing? I'm making my life so much harder. Come here. Do your damage. Do your worst. There you go. Oh, look at that, another Aya. Unironically, this has become a bit of an Aya farm. We've got 4 Ayas so far. Are you sure this is not like what people like actually prefer for Aya farms and stuff? Because like, it seems like almost this would be like a better Aya farm than doing it on demos. Or is it just more in the sense of that you can do so many more of the missions and demos that this actually works out a bit better for what we're doing? In terms of like actual Aya capabilities? Because like this seems like we're getting more Aya than we should. Yeah, that's like, I'm pretty sure Cetus is probably one of the best places to Aya farm and just in general. Just looking at what we're getting so far. Also, we have enough for another drone, by the way, guys. I can add another drone to our list. Add another one. God, we're gonna have so many drones. Eventually. Because we've already surpassed 200 drones inside the orbiter. We just need more. And like, I want to see just how far I can go before the game just starts to like not exist anymore. Because it'd be really funny if we get to a point where the game just like breaks itself because of how many drones we have. It would be fantastic. Alright, drone, show us the way. Show us the way. Alright, there you go. We're done. That's the end of the drone mission. Yeah, Volt is definitely going to be something that's required for these missions because I swear to God, if we didn't have Volt, this would take us absolutely fucking forever. Do you know if Volt's speed bonus actually stacks? Because like if the drone's abilities and like stuff doesn't stack, or the Volt's speed bonus doesn't stack, I'd be kind of surprised. It doesn't? Aw, man. I was hoping. Because then we could actually go through and have like an even better thingy here, but I guess not. It's a sad day. It's a very, very sad day. Wait, don't we have a chance of getting Augur Seekers through killing the assassination target too? Isn't that like what this is? Yeah, isn't this like what this is? It's like where we also get a chance of getting the Augur Seekers through the assassination target? I think so at least. Wisp? No, Wisp wouldn't be able to. Because you'd have to throw down... oh, for the speed bonus. I actually don't know. Because you'd have to throw down the Wisp mote and then get it working every single time. And that's where it starts getting into a point of like, is it even worth attempting to get that perfect every time? Because you need to have it a bit more consistent, if that makes any sense. Though I'm not entirely sure if that makes any sense. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. It entirely depends if we get it here, Bunny. I'm sorry to say. Or Black. Because if we ended up getting it through here, we're toast. That would be the end of these Cetus missions, yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, there you go. Come on. There we go. Did we get it? We did not get it. We got a crap ton of Vaya, though. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, look at that. We're done the bounties now. Nice. For I like doing research and rescue because the only long stage is the area defense. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, can you send me a message in game, by the way? Black Bunny? Just really quick. Because if you can send me a message in game, that would be quite nice. Because then I can actually go through and actually invite you in. Otherwise, I won't be able to. We're gonna have to leave. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can just leave. I'm like 90% sure we can just leave. Yeah. No, I should be fine. Augur Secrets, you're fine. Yeah, we have a bunch of yeah, we can just like, there you go. I might go through and grab my my Wisp to see if we can actually get that one working consistently, because that way we actually have something working that would actually be able to do a little bit more. Because I think if I have my Wisp, we should be able to do it just fine. Hopefully, at least. I'm hoping. Oh my god. Sorry, just stretch it. Stretch it. Stretch it. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, we've got you down here. Nakak. No, we got quills. I don't need the quills either. I need the arsenal. Arsenal. Just down here. Arsenal. That's Kansu. Okay. That's also not the right one. Here. Arsenal. Thank you. Got you down here. Wisp. Wisp is you. Yes. Oh, you haven't finished Ostron standing yet. Oh shit. I thought you had a while back. That is my bad. What is the current situation? Wait, what's the augment that allows you to put all these together? There is no augment for it. Shit. These are for the motes here. Status chance 100, haste mote 45%. Okay, so we want to increase my strength. Narrow-minded, piercing roar, constitution, blind rage, augur reach, augur secrets, I believe would be the one that we want to put right there. I don't think we need to worry about range though. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about range. We can put augur secrets here and increase our ability strength even further. Augment can go in the exile slot. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out which ones the augments are. Oh, augment right there. Okay, so field reservoir, fused reservoir. Oh, I see. Augment adds a fourth reservoir that changes, gives the effect of all three, gives 200% more energy. Breach surge, yeah, so we want to do this. I can remove prime sphere footed and then throw that in here. That's not going to work though, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to move you. Swap polarity. Move you down here. Do that real quick. Okay. And then what we can do here is then move the fuse reservoir right there. And then we can move... Yeah, we don't have anything else here, so that should be fine. I could throw the Omniformer on there, but nah, minor issues. Okay, so we've got you here. That's fine here. That's okay over here. We do have Roar, which is okay. Yes, then we're good. Alright, cool. We now have a Wisp. We have everything else, and then we should be good to go. We should be okay to go. Alright, there you go. There you go. I just realized I didn't start the bounty. Whoops, my bad. Hold up, I gotta go start the bounty. Can you send me a message in game? There might be more of you, but I know that there's only one of me. So it'll be easier if you just send me a message in game. Hold on, where's our chefs? There we go. Actually, if there is more of me, that's probably an alt account that I made, if anything. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be okay. Alright, so just moving you around. Okay, yeah. I should be fine. Liberate the camp! Clear all hostiles? Yeah, it's minor issues. So, whenever we're like going through and doing this, I kind of find it funny that we do have this many Grineer on Cetus. Just purely for the fact of the Grineer should have all been wiped out by this point. On Earth, specifically speaking, because there shouldn't have been any other issues here. But it should be fine. Excuse me? Okay, yeah. Oh, true, but specifically in Cetus, it'd be funny if we could just go through and murder everything. Well, you gotta think about it. How many of these, like, how many fucking Grineer have we murdered across, like, all of Tenno in existence? Like, think about it. We've probably hit the billions mark. Like, you can't tell me that there isn't a certain point where the Grineer start feeling it. Oh, DE actually has that statistic? It's gotta be ridiculously high, though, in terms of the actual Grineer deaths, though, right? There's gotta be. There's no way it's, like, not insanely high. It sounds like not enough. We gotta go even higher. What are we gonna do? Fucking, like, multiply the Earth's population by 2 and just murder them, like, everybody? Just a Grineer edition, though? Instead? Holy shit. There you go. Send in the Grineer away. Though, I'm not gonna lie, it's just funny. Hey, hey, Fade. It's just funny to see that there's just so many things here just dropping. Just dropping away. Dropping away, pressure point. Okay, we should be fine. God, I just want this one gold mod and then we're done with Cetus for the most part, unless we want Aya for more freaking drones. The problem is that we need to finish off this one fucking mission to be able to get it. Oh, I got Rage, at least. Oh, we're doing a pretty good fit. We now officially have every single bronze and silver mod in the game. We're just in the process of getting every gold mod now. We're almost done. We're almost done every single goddamn thingy here. Almost. No. Send me a message so I can invite you in, homie. It's easier. Just send me a message, my guy. Or a whisper, or whatever it's called in Warframe. Just send me a whisper or something. It's easier that way. Rage. Where's our stress? I convert 10% of damage on health. Oh, shit. That's wicked. You can actually recharge your health super quick that way. Hacking the drone. Oh, actually, hold on. I got an idea. Haha. Oh, you're waiting for me to throw it on the ground. That's why. I see. Is that enough? I think it's moving faster. I think it's moving faster. Slightly. But I think it is moving actually faster. Is it not? Or did it not proc on the drone? I don't see any wisp modes around them though. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, no. They do actually have the wisp modes. We're good. They got the bonus. We're good. They got the bonus speed. I do need to increase the strength on this wisp though. Just so we can actually increase how much, or how easy this is going to be. Just so I can increase my strength even further. Whee! Off we go. Would gauze work for this, by the way? Because I can't remember if gauze would actually be something that we could use for this. I cannot remember for the life of me. I thought it'd actually be worth it. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that would be fine, right? Maybe? Oh my god, we're getting more Aya. We don't need more Aya, game. We need everything but Aya. Please and thank you. Nope, Gauze is no. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's like really unfortunate. Man, I was hoping that Gauze would actually be great for it. It would be fantastic, but I guess not. Guess we just exist without our Gauze. There you go. Just gonna use my oh my gosh, just gonna use my Sobek for bullshit. That should be fine. Should be a-okay. We got you down here. 10 Grockle. Okay. Yeah. We just exist. Actually, up here. I'm just gonna exist up here. Haha! Yes. Man, the damage on the... Oh, it's because we were doing super low level missions that allowed me to do it. Never mind, I get it now. There we go, got it now. Now I can invite you in. Just gotta wait till we reset the stage and then we can actually go through and get you in here. Wait, I can add new augur for more... Yeah, you can add the new augur for more strength if you want to. That's what I just did, just so I could get even more strength out of it. Like, the augur mods are basically the better version of the umbral mods, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Just, weirdly enough, they are the better version of the umbral mods. As weird as that sounds. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I gotta reload. gotta keep reloading as much as we can. Gods, I do want to see if I can actually get this over and done with. Down here. Okay, if there is anything that we can actually work towards, no, it should be fine. So one of the oh god, it's gonna be. Sorry, I almost had a heart attack when I saw the fucking bonuses that we have. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. The bonuses are just going a little ham. That's all. This might actually take us a while to go through and actually do properly though. Because the mod itself might actually just not drop for us, unfortunately. As much as I really wish it would, I don't think it will. And the only reason why I say this is because it's probably going to be one of those instances where it's going to wait until the very last minute of us doing the grind and then it's going to give us the gold mod. Guarantee you. That and it's like a 2% chance of actually showing up. It's like super rare. Most of these gold mods like don't show up at all. Like at all. There we go. Just gonna grab you. Give me the locations. There we go. Just gonna take out some of these turrets here just so we don't have to deal with the turrets causing problems again. Oh my god, my Saren would work so well for this. Specifically for this mission, or this part of the mission right here. It'd work fantastic. Though, I'm not gonna lie, it's more than okay just to use my Ocucore for this. Just for the fact of, well, Ocucore is more than okay. There you go. It's night, we could do Eidolon's night. Yeah, we could. But then again, there's also a chance that we could get a mod that I need to finish off every mod in the game. So like, Eidolons will forever be there. But this rotation, we never actually know when the rotation is going to show up, so it might actually be better if we just run this. Just because that way we know that we have the rotation for it. Or the proper rotation for the mod itself. I do need to double check to make sure that we are on the right rotation though, because usually the rotations change with night and day. What, night? Yeah, I mean, you can also do Eidolons for Nightwave. I don't really need to worry about Nightwave, homie. We're gonna be done Nightwave in the next, like, 3 weeks, at most. Like, Nightwave is gonna be a very easy thing to finish off. So it won't be that big of a deal. Da, 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 da. And there's also no real rush to do Nightwave, because it's gonna be another 4 months before we actually start even seeing the mention of another Nightwave. Maybe longer, actually, considering this is a special Nightwave as well. So it'll be a little while before we actually see anything involving it. Like, yeah. So it should be fun. We got time. We got time. Also, I do want to get this mod out of the way because it would be nice to get this out of the way. Oh, man. Come on. Just give us the mod. I swear to God. Just give us the mod. Damn it. We got 2 Aya. Shit. That's not what I needed. We didn't want the Aya. Did we just get a double Aya drop from that? What the fuck? Alright, cool, I guess. Whatever. Fair enough. I mean, I'll take it, but like, damn. Fair enough, I guess. How long has it been? Okay. Also, we don't have the time to do the Eidolon Hunts cry. That's why. Don't start the mission. Don't start the mission. Okay, we're good. Carving mantis. Okay, just want to make sure that we're on the same, the right rotation for this. Because otherwise, if we weren't on the right rotation, we could just go through and do it that way. Invite, I think that should work. You should be good. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we can invite people halfway through, as long as we're starting a new mission. Alright, cool, that works. It's chill. Super chill. I do wonder if there's gonna be like any kind of like, okay, no, it should be fine. Clear out a hospital. The problem is the clearing out the hospitals, there's like no enemy density here. Like, I really wish that there was more enemies here because there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. To be fair, this is also Cetus, so like, that's kind of on me, but like, you know, it'd be nice if we could have like higher enemy density. Just for the sake of, well, you know, our builds and stuff, being able to actually do more stuffs. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I do want to see if we can get this down. Yeah, there you go. I do appreciate that, like, it does not matter how far they are. Where they are, they just kind of die. It's beautiful. You're doing this, okay, yeah. Alright, Sobek, the Sobek meta for taking out enemies is definitely working here. Which is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Did I summon my own crewmate? Whoops. That wasn't that wasn't intentional. Alright, fair enough, I guess. It's whatever. It is whatever. Okay. We got our stuff first. Actually, I do wonder, okay, hold on, ships. Where the hell are you, ships? Where'd you go? I can hear you. There we go. I'm just gonna sit here and take out all the ships, if I can at least. Because that would be kind of nice. Because it would be fantastic. Alright, so is there... Oh, man. No, that's what we could do. We could turn our necromech grind into a bit of a into a plat grind through other means as well. Because the amount of necromech parts that we get from the necromech grind doesn't seem like a lot, but the it's not the necromech parts that we want, it's the other stuff. It's like the medallion thingies, or not the medallions, but like the thingies that you get, like 2 of them per kill. Those things come out to be like super nice for what we're looking for in terms of like actual standing and stuff, because they could actually get us quite a bit of plat by just doing it that way. Because there's a lot of people that, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, because I forgot that I was using Wisp. There's a thing where like a lot of people just don't want to do anything revolving. What the fuck? Are you? Oh, it's defense. All right, cool. I was trying to figure out exactly what that was. There's a lot of stuff where we could just go through and do that, where it's like standing and then turn the standing into plat. Considering it's about 20 plat per mod though, that's a decent amount of plat every day. Considering at least. Comes out to being like about like 20 to 40 plat every day. Just earned through those mods alone. And since we do them relatively quickly and decently, it should be fine. It should be okay. Just gonna throw that down real quick and there we go. Give us the bonuses. All of the bonuses. Are you just grabbing lures? We don't need no lures. What? What do you mean cooked? No, you should be fine. I mean, to be fair, if a business is expecting you to be available at all times at any time of day, that seems a little ridiculous, doesn't it? Or is that one of those ones where if they call you and you don't respond, you just don't get the internship because they just don't see the point in keeping you around? Because you are doing free labor. Like at this point, you're just doing free labor for them and you're not actually working for them. You're just doing free labor. It's one of those ones where like I don't fully understand why they do free labor, or like why they do. Well, I understand the meaning behind why they do it, because well, they're trying to get cheap labor and that's how they're doing it. But like, why peeps would want to do that is beyond me. There we go. Isn't there a way that you can figure out how to do paid labor though for your internships? Because it seems kind of weird that you'd have to go through and do your internships and just not get paid for them. You know, it seems like really weird. Almost backwards, if that makes any sense. As strange as that sounds. Oh, you signed the contract in April. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It just seems really weird though, that like you'd have to go through and do it there. No, he's not being paid for any of it. Oh, it's not regulated, that's why. Yeah, that explains it actually. Yeah, he's not being paid for any of his internships or anything that he's doing. But he has to do it to be able to go through and actually get his diploma and stuff, or like his degree. So he has to go through and do free labor to get a degree that doesn't even guarantee him getting a job, because other people are doing the same thing to get their degrees, which means that people are just going to go through and just use the free interns to do that. Okay. Yeah, no, that would be wicked. If they can actually regulate it to make it so that you guys can actually get paid for the work that you're doing, that would be amazing. Because like here in Canada, it is regulated. You can't do anything for free. Like if you're not being paid for the work that you do, even if it's minimum wage, you have to be paid at minimum wage for any work that you do for any business. There's no way for you to do free labor unless you're working for family, which we're not getting into that right now because that's a whole other thing in its own right. Some companies are good and do pay about 600. 600 a month is not a lot, Rick. That's nothing. For what you're doing, Rick, you should be being paid like 3K a month, not 600 a month. If you want to do it as part of your decree, it's worse than free. It's you paying. I know. You know the degree that I went and was going to do for digital media and stuff. To be able to go through and do the work terms and stuff where they could actually I could actually go through and work for them. I would have to pay the school to go through and do it, and then I'd have to pay the actual workplace again to be able to go and work for them. I wouldn't, as much as I would get paid for it, I'd still be paying them for it to just get the opportunity to do it. Not a guarantee, just the opportunity. It's also another reason why I said that, fuck that, because I was like, okay, no, we're not doing that. I don't give a shit. We're not doing that shit. That's also why, one of the things of, while I do believe that school is important, having it to where you have to either pay the companies for you to be able to get work experience, or you having to go through and just do work for free, that shit's a scam, man. That right there is a scam. And if you'd like to actually do that, don't do it. That also explains, Rick, why you were offering to do editing for me for $50 a month. That's not how that... No. If I pay anyone for editing, it's going to be very, very strict with how much they can do before I have to pay them more and stuff. Because I don't give a shit about that. But yeah, that's also why I just dropped out of college, is because that was also a requirement for it, because it's not worth it, man. At that point, it's overkill. And kind of useless. Where's our chest? I just don't see the points. But then there'll be people defending it, being like, oh, but it's for the work experience. Yeah, it's like saying that you're going to pay an artist an exposure. Sorry, broski, but that shit does not work. At all. At all. By the way, PSA to any artists here, if they tell you that they're going to pay you an exposure, no. Fucking run. Because they're just trying to use you for your work for free. That's it. That's all that it is. That's not actually paying you, by the way. The exposure does not actually pay you. Oh, there you go. Alright, there you go. Yeah, let me just pay my bills with exposure. Yeah, that's not how that works, homie. Sorry to say this. I had a while back, there's a creator that I was talking to for a little bit before I cut them off. And they tried to convince me that it was okay that they were trying to get somebody to make a model for me. A 3D model, by the way. So these things are super expensive. For free, because they had already gotten them a crazy amount of commissions and stuff. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. If you want them to go through and do work, you're going to pay them for it. I don't give a fuck what your deals are on that. But you are not going to be paying them by helping them get commissions. That's not how that works. You go through and give them a proper commission for their work, my guy. By the way, make it even more wicked that government gives subsidies to internship companies. Yeah, I know, Rick. I'm well aware. There's a reason why that shit pisses me off so much, because it's like, my God, Jesus Christ. That's not how that shit should be, man. It should be so much better. But yeah, that was one of the major reasons why I cut them off. Well, one of, not all of them. Because if there are people that say that to me, no. Fuck. I have a very strict rule where if I'm going to be doing work for somebody, they better pay me. And if I'm going to be getting them to do work for me, I'm going to pay them. And outside of that, I do not give a fuck. You can try to convince me in any other method that you want, but you will be either paying me the fair price for what I'm doing, and I will be paying you a fair price for what you're doing as well. Because that is how that is supposed to go. That is called business. If you do not do that, so then you are not doing it correctly. And a fair price does not mean half off because they're a friend. I mean full price. That's not the kind of shit that you do. If they're actually your friend, by the way, this is how you tell if people are your friends online or not, or if they're just trying to use you for your work. if somebody gets pissed off at you for trying to give them, or trying to get you to pay them full price for the work that you're doing, they're not your friend. They're just looking to get free work off of you, or at least reduced pay to work off of you. So just keep in mind that if people get pissed off about the fact that like you're not willing to do work for cheaper for them, yeah, that's not a friend. Sorry to break it to you. Aha! Because I have seen that a lot in the artist communities and stuff. It's like, no, my good sir, go actually like price your work at a proper amount. Please and thank you. There we go. My Jesus Christ. I do want to go through and see if I can actually like, nah. Yeah, no, we are getting a crap ton of the auger mods. I'm assuming that the auger mods are just like something that you get from Cetus just in general. Because I'd be surprised if that's not the case. Like if you don't actually get like the auger mods specifically from Cetus, but it's still funny to see like all of the mods going through and working the way that they do. Or like dropping and stuff. It's nice. Super nice. I do want to see if... I don't know if we're going to be able to get any more like Aya and stuff though. That's the problem. Or at least in terms of like consistent Aya. Because like it'd be nice to be able to have like actual missions that we can go through and get like a crap ton of Aya out of. Outside of like having to do Cetus and stuff. I mean, we could go do capture missions on in the Void. But that would be hell to say the least. Like actual hell. It wouldn't be great. Because we did actually do quite a few of them the other day. Where we were doing like 100 to 130 capture missions in the Void. And like... did not get enough. Nowhere near enough. Like I think we got like 4 Aya out of the entire thing. We actually got more Ayaton sculptures than we did fucking Aya. Which is really funny. But yeah, welcome to bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit there. Alright, just gonna hang out right here. Just for like a second. Oh, you're back. Alright, cool. Okay. Though I do... yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. So, as it stands, it's 7 Aya per drone that we want to get, by the way. So it's not gonna... It's not like it's gonna be an incredibly difficult grind to go do. Hey, Chris. We're not doing Eidolons, Maru. We're not doing Eidolons. There's a gold mod in this mission in terms of the thingy that we need to go through and do. There's a gold mod for it that we need to go through and grab that's only in this mission right now. And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to go through and grab the gold mod. Just so I can actually get my the last gold mod from Cetus and then I'm done. Cetus. And then I can start working on other stuff as well. But yeah, we're pretty close to getting all the gold mods from Cetus. We're done Demos and we're done Fortuna now. We just need to go through and finish off Cetus. As weird as that sounds. But yeah, should be okay. We got the last Fortuna mod that we needed first try, which actually worked out really well in our favor. But yeah, should be a-okay. I do wonder if we're gonna be able to go through and... No, should be fine. Kill the enemies in the area? What exactly are we trying to do here? Yeah, that should be fine. I guess let's just kill the enemies and stuff, but there's no thingies dropping. The fuck? Why are the thingies not dropping? What in the fuck? Shouldn't they be dropping? No? Where's the drops? Where's the drops? They should be dropping the thingies, but they're not. Oh, there you go. Got it. I don't know if that's the last one though. Might be, but I don't know if it's the last one. Come here. Give us the thingy. There we go. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. That's unfortunate. Or at least we're gonna have to go through and just do this in stages every once in a while. Once we see the gold mod show up inside the Cetus boundaries, we'll just have to do like a couple runs. Because I don't think we're gonna go through and do like all at once, because if we try to like do it all at once, we're just gonna be driven up a wall. So what we're probably gonna have to do is we're probably just gonna have to go through and just like do, I don't know, like 2 or 3 of these runs every once in a while to see if we can actually get it. It does require very specific rotation though, so it'll be based on whatever rotation this one is, and then outside of that we should be good, but I don't entirely know. Then there's ones that we'll have to get from Caldathea, I believe. There's one that we're missing from Caldathea. I'm pretty sure at least. Oh, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure there's only one that we're missing from Caldathea, which makes things a little bit easier. Then there's a couple others that we could go through and set up as well, but minor issues. Minor issues indeed. There we go. It might be Caldothea I'm thinking of. Because I know that there are some bosses in some areas that we are going to have to do that are like super obscure. We finished all the vaults, so we know that the vaults, we don't have any mods that we're missing from the vaults and stuff. So we're good there. The actual, the Orcan vaults themselves we might have to go through and do a little bit just to get the corrupted mods. Though, I think I might be done those ones too. Maybe, potentially. It's one of those ones where I'm not 100% sure on that yet, just yet. I'll have to go through and double check to see if we can actually go through and increase that a little bit further. Or double check it once I get out of here. Because there is going to be one of those things where if we do have to go through and do those corrupted vaults, I have like 100 of each of them. Each of the keys, so we can go through and do them like relatively easily. But it is going to just be slightly annoying to like deal with otherwise. Unfortunately. Vault unlocked in 4 seconds. Alright, there you go. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna get it this run. That's unfortunate. Man, that's unfortunate. So unfortunate. Okay, I wonder if we can actually... Okay, this will be fine over here. Give me that bonus here. Get up in the air, just so we don't need to care about it otherwise. Get over to our Occucore really quick. Locate the fallen drone. Oh, yes! We got our fallen drone one! Yes, we're chilling. Look at that. Right there. Give me... The fuck you mean I need more energy? Hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Boost. Oh my god. I'm not even running right now. I'm just moving at like ludicrous speeds. If I start running, I'll actually outpace it too much to the point where it'll just stop working for us. I'm pretty sure. That's great. Alright, perfect. Wait, can we stack a... Oh, we can't stack wisps. Crap, we can't stack a wisp buff either. Oh man, it would be so nice. Our break room is infested. What? What? Bliss? What? Why? 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 Sounds like they're just... That sounds like a health... Actually, sounds like a health violation actually at that point. Like you could probably call the... Well, you could also just call the health violation peoples and then probably get that place completely destroyed. Welcome to Shenanigans here. There's a lot of that shit that goes on though, unfortunately. Just give us the fucking mod. Give it to us. Yeah, this will be the last run we do. Because I want to get this mod, but also I'm not gonna... Just health department, please nuke this place. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so we need to work into, I think, this area? Yeah, this area will be fine. Working our way around. Now, there is going to be a couple things that we do need to be a little careful of, though, unfortunately. No, everybody wants to apply to Costco, Bliss. I don't think you understand. There's not a single company that I can name that's better to work for than Costco. Like, genuinely, straight up, Costco is just known for being that good of a place to work. It's actually kind of nuts with how insane they are. With how good they are with their employees and stuff. It's awesome. From Mimics and Descendia. Oh god. Mod drops. Yeah, but that's also Mimics from Descendia, and let's be honest here, that's gonna be not ideal. Not even close to ideal. There we go. Oh my Jesus Christ. Stop! Oh my god, they give us the double Aya. I mean, I'll take the Aya, but like, dude, we don't need the Aya. If we end up at 21 Aya, by the way, we'll be done the entire Aya grind. Or not the Aya grind, but like getting like 3 fucking thingies all at once. It'd be great. Whee! Off we go. There we go. Just gonna go double check this really quick. Yeah, the thing is that if we want to go through and do mimics and stuff, the mimics are just not worth it, man. Because I can almost guarantee you the drop chance on that is probably like 1 in 1,000. Oh my god. Stretch. Stretching away. Yeah, because the mimics themselves probably have like a loot or like the mod drop chance of like all the mods in existence, so it's like 1 in 1,000 probably. It's absolute fucking hell. Did my Wi-Fi just fucking die again? I swear to fuck if my Wi-Fi just died again. No. No, my Wi-Fi is not dying. What are we waiting for? We've got you. We've got who? Who are we waiting for? Oh, no, we were waiting for them. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That explains it. Okay, 300 of you. Oh my god. Leaving Cetus. There you go. Try to watching... What? Yeah, I know. Rick, there's a reason I'm not going to watch it. I'm well aware. Chance than Commander though. Is it actually a higher chance than Commander? That's surprising. That is actually very surprising. That is very, very, very surprising. Hold on, where did our stuffs go? Okay, so New Loka. What the fuck? Jupiter, Ganymed. What, this? Wait, is that a map? Is that a map? Because there should be, yeah, right there. Oh, it's disruption through Jupiter. Oh, crap. That makes more sense. Disruption for Jupiter and stuff. I wonder what the drop rate on that actually is, though. Because, like, it shouldn't be too bad, though. On that one, specifically. Should be okay. Drop sources. This is going to be the Comet Shard, multi-shot. I don't have dual rounds yet. Or, no, sorry. I have the primed dual rounds. I don't have the regular dual rounds. This is just from, oh, from Kalos. This is just from doing, wait. This is just from doing, bounties. For Arcane bounties and stuff. Yeah, Arcane content and stuff. Oh, God. Oh, then this one over here, Empowered Blaze, is going to be from one of the, Spectres and stuff. Cephalon Samaris. Oh, fuck. Forgot about Cephalon Samaris. Shit. Oh, it's just Resurrect though? I thought it was just like one of those ones where we can just go through and do it through other means. We had to actually go to like, I don't know, fucking Neptune and do like this right here, mobile defense. Because I could see that being a thing of like where they get us to go through and do mobile defense or like the actual Arcwing missions to be able to get them. Because I see that being the case as well. Though, I guess maybe not. I don't know. I really don't know. Cephalon Samaris. Real track drops every Arcwing was. Oh shit, okay, that works. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna hide everything that I already own. Because these are all the Umbral mods, which we don't need right now. Or sacrificial mods too. So then what we need to do is we need to go get the last of these. And all of these are gonna take fucking forever for me to grab because they're gonna take... That is sucky. Like super sucky. What's our current mission though for Samaris? Because there should be a actual mission if I don't... Oh yes, give me targets. We'll perform the synthesis. Yes. Yeah, give it over. Yeah, but it's 10k standing, and then you get a bunch more standing for the actual, so it's 10k standing, but then you also get a crap ton more standing for actually just capturing the targets themselves as well, separately. But before doing it, fill the standing. Yeah. So what you can do is instead of, hold on. Yeah, what you do is you do the capture targets and then you just go through and do it afterwards. Hold on, we're gonna grab you, grab my Vara, grab you. But I can just be super lazy about this and then just do it this way. What was it again? You, faction, Ceres, Sedna, and Demos. I'd assume that Ceres is probably gonna be better for this. So if I go over here, do capture target. Capture. Where's our capture? Spy, rescue, interception, extermination. Oh, actually, before the daily reset, I should probably do one even more important thing and do this. So this is the slowest arcane grind in the game, like hands down. I have yet to find anything that's considered even slower than this. It is so bad. Like genuinely speaking, probably one of the worst introductions of like actual stuff for it that I think I've ever seen. Hold on. Trade center in the cores, grab you here, send you into here, 34,000. Grab this down here, amp assembly, browse wares. What we can do is we can grab you. You're done. You're done. You're almost done. Which we can just send you into here, which we need to get another 11 of you, and then we can start working towards getting the other ones done as well. This is one of them. That one's not done. This one's done. That one's not done just yet. Oh, that's right, because I was doing some of these and I'm working towards getting some of these ones done here because they're a little bit faster. Forgot about that. And then what we can just do is leave really quick. And then do the one for Fortuna as well. Yeah, that should be fun. I do want to go check out Demos as well to see if we can actually get that mod to go sell. Because if we can get some mods from Demos to go and sell, then we're going to be able to get some crazy plats. I'm going to be doing some plat trading after stream, just so I can go through and actually get it even more plat in my inventory. Because it would be nice to be able to sit down and just like have at least a small inventory of plat that I don't need to worry about. The only problem is that primarily speaking, oh my god, I'm going to need more of these. I'm going to need to do more Profit Taker at some point. Oh god. Okay, hide owned, that's... Magnus Accelerant. Okay, that's almost done. Okay, that's not done just yet, so we can send you through. That way we got 40,000. And then Magnus Accelerants. Communication, no. Equipment, Arcanes. Magnus. What? Could you do Saren's nuke build with Atlas's landslide? Hold up. Could we do... What? Do you mean the nuke build that I'm using? Because that's not a Saren nuke build, by the way. That's just a Sobek nuke build. I'm sorry to break it to you. Like the actual build itself does not work the way that you might be thinking. But yeah, it's something else entirely. Yeah, I don't think it would work. At least, specifically with my build specifically, I do not think it would work. The main reason why is because my Saren nuke build instantly murders everything. They just snap your fingers gone. There's nothing that survives it. And so if you tried to add anything to it, it actually might nerf it than help it. As weird as that sounds. It might actually somehow manage, yeah, it might actually make it worse. Because what we would have to do is then we would have to hit them with the thingy first. Like the landslide first, and then hit them with the thingy afterwards. The problem is that there is no limit to how far the build can actually reach. As long as there's an enemy within range, it can chain to them. And that stands for every enemy that continuously spawns in as well. It is genuinely one of those things where on its own, it can do most things. It does not need a buff. There is no buffing it. Because if you try to buff it, it just makes it worse. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. It's these guys. Browse over here, mods down here. Necromac Fusion, Necromac Efficiency, Necromac Flow. Oh, no, I got the thing through other means. Oh, that explains it. I got it through other means. Never mind. Yeah, I think we got it through other means. Yeah. Because the mods aren't something that we can actually achieve here, I don't think, at least. Oh my god, we can go through and grab the demos chamber. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Alright, there you go. Should probably grab all the cosmetics at some point, just so we have all the cosmetics. But yeah, what I'm gonna do though, since we've officially reached the 4.5, almost 4.5 hour mark, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Just so I can get some other work done. I'm not gonna be doing the stream later on the Patreon though, just because, like, for one, I would have started about 90 minutes ago if I had. But also, I'm not gonna do them later tonight, today, just so I can actually go through, get other stuff done today. But yes. I hope you guys have wonderful days, and I'll see you guys later. If you guys have any questions or want to come and hang out, I do have my own Discord server where I sometimes join the VCs, sometimes, not always. But yes, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night, guys. Ta-da! Please get some sleep too, okay? Because, oh my god, sleep is something that I know a lot of you actually need. Like, very, very much need. Good night, guys. Ta-da!